mambo mengi ya kupata ndugu yanayokuumiza moyo. Hata ukimwomba Mungu waona kama vile amekutenga. Maisha magumu, shida tupu, wabebeshwa dunia nzima. Unapapasa hapa na pale bila kupata msaada. Umeanza kukata tamaa, imani yako inayumba yumba. Unajisikia upweke, umeachwa kama yatima. Utokako ni mbali sana, kiasi kwamba huwezi rudi. Mbele uendako nako giza, umekosa matumaini. Magumu, shida ya kupata ya ndugu ni ya muda kidogo, kama yasikutenganishe na yule rafiki wa kweli. Hebu itegemee ahadi yake, kwamba atakuwa nawe hata kwenye wakati huwa mgumu. Mtegemee Yesu. Magumu, shida ya kupata ya ndugu ni ya muda kidogo, kama yasikutenganishe na yule rafiki wa kweli. Hebu itegemee ahadi yake, kwamba atakuwa nawe hata kwenye wakati huwa mgumu. Mtegemee Yesu. Umesongwa nazo shida nyingi, lakini mkumbuke Ayubu. Alivyozidiwa nayo majaribu, akasimama imara. Japo yako imefanywa wimbo nao waumini wenzako, sawa na wale marafiki za Ayubu walivyomcheka. Usiruhusu shida yako kukunyakuwa mkononi mwa Bwana. Jibu lako ni yeye pekee, tegemeo na kimbilio. Hata wenzako wakutenge, vumilia utayashinda ndugu. Jipe moyo, mtetezi yupo, magumu atarahisisha. Magumu, shida ya kupata ya ndugu ni ya muda kidogo, kama yasikutenganishe na yule rafiki wa kweli. Hebu itegemee ahadi yake, kwamba atakuwa nawe hata kwenye wakati huwa mgumu. Mtegemee Yesu. Magumu, shida ya kupata ya ndugu ni ya muda kidogo, kama yasikutenganishe na yule rafiki wa kweli. Hebu itegemee ahadi yake, kwamba atakuwa nawe hata kwenye wakati huwa mgumu. Mtegemee Yesu. Umeanza kukata tamaa, imani yako inayumba yumba. Unajisikia upweke, umeachwa kama yatima. Utokako ni mbali sana, kiasi kwamba
Mheshimiwa Matiang'i eyatiregete yakulera nirenga igwachete. Etwagarira abantu bamino mbalikorara, etwagarire nga Mount Kenya mpaka yanyegeye. Ekenya engima yategokire nayo konago kwanwa. Aye babo tarego chabantu bachandekire bobe. Etwabazire kona gwako pali etabwati amaje. Aye baba bakenya barozire komenye obolimo. Aye baba Kwandire igana kigosengo kora Fredi Matiang'i tigagambe. Aye baba bakenya baitabire Fredi Matiang'i tigagambe. Ekeni ziyonzinga yaitabire Fredi Matiang'i tigagambe. Enincho tinya bakenya marira Fredi Matiang'i tigagambe. hapa nchini Kenya. Oh, tumekubali Matiang'i tuongoze. Ogembo Kenya tumekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Western Kenya wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Pwani wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Eastern Kenya wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Nyanza wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. North-Eastern wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Nairobi Kenya wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Mpaka Rift Valley wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. 2027 ni mapema zambi. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Agency wote wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Akina mama wote wako ndani. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Wazee na vijana wako ndani. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Vijana supavu mchapakazi. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Tumeumia sana na maisha magumu. Hali mbaya tena ya uchumi. Edi Matiang'i chukua ushukani. Kwa hekima yako ukomboe Kenya. Wakenya wameamua ni wewe. Jaribu sana ufagie uchafu. Umaliza ufisadi kila idara. Nchi ya Kenya tunaipenda. Kumbuka Kenya ndiyo mama yetu. Mheshimiwa Matiang'i ulete usawa. Aye, Edi Matiang'i ukomboe Kenya. Ogembo Kenya tumekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Western Kenya wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Pwani wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Eastern Kenya wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Nyanza wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. North-Eastern wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Nairobi Kenya wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Mpaka Rift Valley wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. 2027 ni mapema zambi. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Agency wote wamekubali. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Akina mama wote wako ndani. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Wazee na vijana wako ndani. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Vijana supavu mchapakazi. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Edi Matiang'i eti wa Kenya. Asanteni sana. Mheshimiwa Right Honorable Rede Okengo Matiang'i, the 6th President of the Republic of Kenya. May you make this country Kenya great again. Wandireigana kigosengo kora. Edi Matiang'i tigagambe. Aye baba Kenya baitabire. Edi Matiang'i tigagambe. Echeni ziyonzinga yaitabire. Edi Matiang'i tigagambe. Enincho tinya bakenya mari. Ogembo Kenya tumekubali.
Yes. 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 Bomachoge Chache 2027. We want them to come here We want them to come here. What they are for the people. We have questions. We have questions with our moderator, Mosque Vincent. He's a professional journalist or current TV itoya Kisi TV. He'll be moderating the debate. He will be giving out questions to the aspirants. And then we will have a few audience. But purely the debate will happen between the moderator and the aspirants. So our aspirants are on the way coming. By 3 we are starting sharp. 3 sharp we are starting. So that we start. Next week on 6th of June, we will hold a debate ya Bosoti Sengera MCA aspirants. Togo kora na varabu 13th togo chebo jitendere MCA aspirants. And then on 20th togo Bomachoge Bus MCA aspirants. We are simply planning this thing in Bomachoge Chache for the first time. You've seen it happen elsewhere. Apart from our leaders coming on the ground in different forums, for like funerals and other ceremonies, tikatonyole a platform. Nona bantu wali batara around Bomachoge, but to vote in Bomachoge, banya an opportunity to listen and hear what the leaders who want to lead them have to say and what they are planning. So I think it's a good thing, and I want to thank the production crew led by Vincent. They've been here setting up since morning, so everything is set. Karibu sana, we'll be starting shortly. Thank you so much. Keep tuned. Thank you.
The 16th President of the Republic of Kenya. May you make this country, Kenya, great again. Tumekubali. Western Kenya wamekubali. Mkoa wa Pwani wamekubali. Eastern Kenya wamekubali. Mkoa wa Nyanza wamekubali. North-Eastern wamekubali. Nairobi Kenya wamekubali. Mpaka Rift Valley wamekubali. 2027 ni mapema Zambiri. Agency wote wamekubali. Akina mama wote wako ndani. Wazee na vijana wako ndani. Kijana supavu mchapakazi. Mambo asango nyabuyoma babo mweshimiwa Matiang'i eyakirekete yakulera nirenga ikwachete etwagalira abantu bamino mbalikolala etwagalira nga Mount Kenya mpaka yanyegeire Ekenya engima yategokire nayo konago kwanwa abantu bachandekire bobe etwabazire kona gwako pali etabwati amaje aya baba bakenya barozire komenye obolimo wa Kenya Maria etwarasie komenyero borimo kirege takuna ye itabie omo muromore mwogo togorie riso omorayo gusi obwaterieta omo murogo tajenze yanyegera echuinya matongo musacho moremu Fred Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya ai kiongozi mwenye ujasiri anayesema jambo na kutenda jaribu sana zaidi ya Wakenya. Wakenya wameamua ni wewe raisi wetu mtarajiwa aye raisi wa sita hapa nchini Kenya. Tumekubali Matiang'i tuongoze. Wakati wa Kenya tumekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Western Kenya wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Pwani wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Eastern Kenya wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Nyanza wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. North-Eastern wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Nairobi Kenya wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Mpaka Rift Valley wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. 2027 ni mapema Zambiri Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Agency wote wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Akina mama wote wako ndani Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Wazee na vijana wako ndani Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Vijana supavu mchapakazi Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Tumeumia sana na maisha magumu aye hali mbaya tena ya uchumi. Fred Matiang'i chukua ushukani kwa hekima yako ukomboe Kenya. Wakenya wameamua ni wewe, jaribu sana ufagie uchafu umalizo fisadi kila idara. Nchi ya Kenya tunaipenda, kumbuka Kenya ndiyo mama yetu. Mheshimiwa Matiang'i ulete usawa aye Fred Matiang'i ukomboe Kenya. Wakati wa Kenya tumekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Western Kenya wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Pwani wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Eastern Kenya wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Nyanza wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. North-Eastern wamekubali Matiang'i tigagambe. Omo muromore mwogo togorie riso Matiang'i tigagambe. Omorayo gusi obwaterieta Matiang'i tigagambe. Omo murogo tajenze yanyegera Matiang'i tigagambe. Echuinya matongo musacho moremu Matiang'i tigagambe. Fred Matiang'i wa Nyanza wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. North-Eastern wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Nairobi Kenya wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. Mpaka Rift Valley wamekubali Matiang'i raisi wa Kenya. 2027 ni mapema Zambiri ulete usawa. Aye, Fred Matiang'i ukomboe Kenya. Mkoa wa Pwani wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Eastern Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Nyanza wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. North-Eastern wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Nairobi Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mpaka Rift Valley wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. 2027 ni mapema zambi. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Agency wote wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Akina mama wote wako ndani. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Wazee na vijana wako ndani. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Vijana supavu mchapakazi. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Nairobi Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mpaka Rift Valley wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. 2027 ni mapema zambi. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Agency wote wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Akina mama wote wako ndani. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Wazee na vijana wako ndani. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Vijana supavu mchapakazi. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Asanteni sana. Mheshimiwa Right Honorable Fred Matiang'i, the 60th President of the Republic of Kenya. May you make this country Kenya great again. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Wazee wa Kenya tumekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Western Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Pwani wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Eastern Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Nyanza wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. North-Eastern wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Nairobi Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mpaka Rift Valley wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. 2027 ni mapema zambi. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Agency wote wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Akina mama wote wako ndani. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Wazee na vijana wako ndani. Matiang'i ulete usawa. Aye, Fred Matiang'i ukomboe Kenya. Osendiro Kenya tumekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Western Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Nyanza wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. North-Eastern wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Nairobi Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mpaka Rift Valley wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. 2027 ni mapema zambi. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Agency wote wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Akina mama wote wako ndani. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Wazee na vijana wako ndani. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Vijana tupavu mujabakati. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Asanteni sana. Mheshimiwa Right Honorable Fred Ogembo Matiang'i, the 60th President of the Republic of Kenya. May you make this country Kenya great again. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Osendiro Kenya tumekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Western Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Pwani wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Eastern Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Nyanza wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. North-Eastern wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Nairobi Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mpaka Rift Valley wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. 2027 ni mapema zambi. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Agency wote wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Akina mama wote wako ndani. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Wazee na vijana wako ndani. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Vijana supavu mujabakati. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. J Mambo Asango Nyabuyoma. Mheshimiwa Matiang'i eyakiregete yakulera nirenga igwachete etwagalira abantu bamino mbalikolala etwagalire nga Mount Kenya mpaka yanyegeye ekenya engima yategokire nayo konago kwanwa. Fred Matiang'i tigagambe. Ekeni ziyonzinga yaitabire. Fred Matiang'i tigagambe. Eninchoti nyaba Kenya Maria. Fred Matiang'i tigagambe. Etwara zire komenyero bolimo. Fred Matiang'i.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our debate this day. And of course, we have a lot lined for you this afternoon. And good evening, wherever you are watching at this particular time. You know, we're live, Gusi TV. Those who are watching, welcome. And of course, we want to have a special debate, Bomachoge Chache. And of course, that's what we'll have this afternoon. Wherever you are, keep watching. And of course, you can keep sending your message live on Gusi TV. And of course, Gusi Media live on our social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube. My name is Vincent Onyancha, and taking through the debate this afternoon as your moderator. Without wasting much time, I want to take this opportunity to welcome my viewers wherever you are back at home, and you are watching live from Facebook, YouTube, and of course, whatever you are watching from. We have a lot aligned. What has Bomachoge Chache decided, and who gonna be the best candidate come the next election 2027? And that's our debate in this afternoon. We're live from Kharis Resort, and that's what we're doing in this evening. And of course, people may say it's an afternoon. Without wasting much time, introduction part of it, that's where we want to start from. Journalist by profession, working with Kisi TV, Vincent Onyancha is my name. Without wasting much time, I want to start from my left hand side. Maybe you can introduce yourself so that the audience can be able to understand whom we're talking with this evening. Welcome, Mheshimiwa. Welcome. Maybe you can use this one.
Thank
Yes.
you so much. Kwa majina naitwa CP Evans OGARI.
Yes.
Ama wengi wananijua kama OGARI Junior.
OGARI Junior.
Yes.
Probably OGARI Junior, unatoka maeneo gani? Uweze kutambulisha kwa kina zaidi, mtu aweze kujua wewe ni nani, umetoka maeneo gani, na bila shaka unataka kuwania kiti kipi katika eneo bunge la Bomachoge Chache.
Mimi natoka eneo la wadi ya Sengera Bosoti.
Alright.
Na mimi, of course, this is a debate for aspirants for MP. So mimi ningependa kuwania kiti cha ubunge ya eneo hili la Bomachoge Chache. Na ningependa kuwakumbusha kwamba nilikuwa last election.
Alright.
Last election ilikuwa kwa hiyo uchaguzi.
Alright.
And of course ni kama I was not successful at that time.
Alright, we're coming there. Tutazungumza mengi kwamba anaitwa OGARI, mheshimiwa yuko ndani ya nyumba, na kumbuka aliwania kiti cha ubunge katika uchaguzi uliopita. Karibu sana. Katika upande wangu mwingine naye mheshimiwa, and of course is the only lady that we have around this evening. Karibu sana mheshimiwa. Kwa mtazamaji pale nyumbani, lako jina na kisha maana uweze kutarajia unatoka maeneo gani katika eneo bunge la Bomachoge. Labda fundi wa mitambo angazie mikrofoni hapa. Yes.
Thank you very much, Vincent.
Yes.
Kwa majina naitwa Violet NYAPARA. Mimi ni msichana wa Isaac Juma Omiti.
Yes, NYAPARA.
Is this thing okay? Okay.
It is.
All right. Na huyu NYAPARA is a son to Omiti. Mimi ni mwanadada kutoka Vochi. That's where I am from. And I'm an aspirant of Member of Parliament 2027. So I come from around. I've said I'm Violet NYAPARA. My dad's name is Isaac Chuma Omiti. And my dad's name is Omiti Crisantus.
Asante sana.
Vile mmesikia, nimesema mimi ni msichana wa.
Msichana wa.
So I come from Bomachoge Chache.
Okay.
Kiti ambacho tunatafuta hapa ama tunawania ni kiti cha ubunge. Utaendelea kuongea mengi.
Asante sana mheshimiwa. Anaitwa ni mheshimiwa Violet NYAPARA ambaye yuko ndani ya nyumba. Bila kupoteza muda, labda katika upande wangu mwingine mheshimiwa, karibu sana. Lako jina ili watazamaji waweze kujua tunazungumzia na nani.
Nashukuru mtangazaji kwa kunipa nafasi niweze pia mimi kujulisha wananchi na watazamaji wenzangu ambao wako kule kwa manyumba zao. Kwa majina mimi naitwa wakili Willis Manyura Mboga, mwenyekiti wa bunge la mwananchi Kenya na East African Community. Hapa Bomachoge, mimi ni mzaliwa hapa kule Ogembo level 3 hospital kule mwaka wa 1990. Mimi ni kijana wa kwanza ama kifungua mimba wa mzee Zebedeo Mboga kutoka kule Nyataro 2 Primary School. Hapo ndipo nyumbani iko. Ile ambaye anajua Nyataro ama Kebeke Tea Buying Center, hapo ndio mimi napigia kura yangu kama mpiga kura wa Bomachoge Chache kabla sijakuwa mbunge. Mimi sasa nawania kiti ya ubunge eneo bunge la Bomachoge Chache, na mimi nikitazama ground hapa naona wananchi wamekubali. Asanteni sana.
Alright, asante sana. Tuko na wakili ambaye ni Willis, yuko ndani ya nyumba. Tuko na mheshimiwa Violet na bila shaka tuko na mheshimiwa Evans ambaye yuko ndani ya nyumba. Evans, narejea kwako. Why do you think that you are the best candidate for Bomachoge to deliver Bomachoge? Bora unaona kwamba wewe ndio kiongozi bora katika eneo bunge la Bomachoge.
Nafikiri hata kufika kwangu hapa kunaonyesha mimi ndio one of the kiongozi bora wa hii eneo. One of the thing you can notice, kuna watu wengi ambao wanasema wanatafuta kiti. Hata wengine wakasema wanakuja hapa. Lakini hawaonekani kwa sababu hawataki kuulizwa maswali. Maswali hawataki, they don't need accountability. Waulizwe ndio watoe agenda. So kitu moja, mimi kama kiongozi mtarajiwa, one thing is that I will be consultative. I also engage my people more often. Kama hii kitu mumeorganize is one of the engagements where we have to respect our people when they want to discuss with us.
Yes.
You are, as a leader lazima ukua available. Hii madharau kidogo kidogo, wengine nimeona watu wakubwa wengine wanasema wao wako na mapesa mingi. Wengine wanasema wao wataki mambo ya utoto. Nyinyi ni watoto? Wewe ni mtoto? Kuja kuuliza leaders hapa wamefanyia watu nini, wanataka kufanya nini? So hiyo ndio upuzi tunataka kutoa.
Okay.
That's one thing. And as a leader I will ensure that mimi nikiitwa ndio tuambie watu wetu kitu tunawafanyia. We respect them and come. That's one thing.
All right.
Number two, of course, mimi nilikuwa nawania kiti last time.
Right.
Na ile kiti ilifanya mimi nikawania kiti ni kwa sababu niliona kuna vitu ambazo hazikuwa zinafanyika mzuri. Na hizo vitu ndio nilitaka kubadilisha. Kitu ya kwanza hata saa hii naona inafanyika. Hii mambo very simple kama mambo ya kupeana bursaries. Saa hii dunia iko digital. Hakuna haja ufanye wamama wazee waache kazi zao kwenda siku moja kwa uwanja kupanga line, hata wengine wanakanyagana ati ni fomu ya bursary wanatafuta. At this rate,
yes,
mtu kama mimi nikiingia hii mambo ya kukimbizana na bursary haitakuwa. Hata tunakupatia all the time, you can come to the office at
yes,
your own wish to apply for the bursary.
Yes.
Evaluation inaendelea all throughout the year.
Right.
Wengine wale wanaweza pata hata kwa cyber, unaenda huko, uchunguzi unaendelea continuous.
Right.
Si ile mambo ya kuita watu kama kuku, kama ng'ombe, hati mkuje tarehe fulani wanapigana hapo kwa uwanja.
Yes.
Wewe hujaona hiyo? Umeona bursary zikipeanwa? Si unaona vile watu wanakimbizana? Hata wengine inafanyika wanararua hata makaratasi. Kwa sababu wamepewa hiyo siku moja peke yake ndio utapata bursary. But saa hii mbona usiambie watu wewe kama ni mkazi wa Bomachoge Chache,
yes,
unataka bursary, ofisi ya CDF iko open 24/7.
Alright.
Wewe leta kesi yako huku uende kujaza makaratasi. Wafanyikazi wako hapo wanafanya evaluation all throughout the year. Wana determine na namba ya kwanza, kama mimi nimeshapatia wewe bursary form 1.
Yes.
Nilishajua wewe unahitaji bursary, familia yenu haijiwezi. Mbona tena nikuite form 2 the same thing? Kama wewe ulikuwa mama yako ameshafariki,
yes,
kwani amefufuka tena na kufanyisha exercise? You know, those kind of things ndio tunataka kutoa.
Right.
Evaluation kama wewe ulipewa form 1, wewe napea wewe bursary mpaka umaliza, hakuna haja ya kukuambia kila mwaka ukuje.
Right.
Wewe kitu na confirm ni ya kwamba bado uko shule. Mheshimiwa shule.
Mheshimiwa, kabla tujaendelea mbele katika
yes,
masuala ya bursary.
Yes.
Katika uchaguzi uliopita mwaka wa 2022 uliwania kiti cha ubunge.
Yes.
Na kweli wenyeji na wakazi wa katika eneo hili hawakukupa fursa ya kuwa kiongozi.
Yes.
Ni matumaini yapi ambayo nayo kwamba huenda katika uchaguzi ujao watakupata fursa ya kuwa kiongozi?
Hii kiti ningeshinda. Ni vile watu wako na kasumba.
Lakini ukishinda. Ungeshinda lakini ukushinda.
Sasa ndio nataka nikuambie mbona sikushinda.
Niambie mbona ukushinda.
Kitu ya kwanza sikushinda,
yes,
walinibia kura zangu.
Una uhakika?
Niko na uhakika.
Kama ulipigwa kura,
yes,
ungeenda kotini kushtaki.
Sasa
because politically inaruhusu. Kama hujakubali matokeo, una ruhusa ya kwenda kupinga
Hiyo ni Mungu anajua, kwa sababu hizi koti za Kenya saa nyingine unajua mambo mengine inafanya.
So naamini ulipigwa kura.
Ya kwanza nilibiwa. Si umeuliza mbona nilishindwa?
Ni kweli.
Namba ya kwanza, out of sijui 20 candidates.
Yes.
Mimi nilikuwa namba ngapi? Namba 3. Nilishindwa tu na watu wawili. Ule ambaye yuko na mwingine, alafu mimi nikakuwa watatu.
Naam.
Ile kitu ilifanya wananchi za ingine wakarudi nyuma kidogo.
Yes.
Kitu ya kwanza, mimi nilikuwa mdogo sana.
Naam.
Wengine sijui watu hapa wanashangaa mbona huyu kijana mdogo anatafuta kura.
Naam.
Wanaanza kutafuta propaganda mingi. Ati huyu ni project ya mtu fulani.
Yes.
Unajua wamezoea watu wazee ndio wanatafuta.
Naam.
Sasa wakiona wewe ukijikaza kutafuta kura, wanaanza kusema wewe umetumwa na fulani. Namba 2,
yes.
Mimi nilikuwa nimeingia hii race.
Yes.
Huko mwisho. Nilikuwa na karibu miezi 8 peke yake kupiga campaign.
Naam.
Na wengine walikuwa wameshapiga campaign hiyo miaka ingine yote.
Naam.
Ule mwenye alinishinda,
yes.
Ni yule alikuwa ameshashinda mara ya kwanza.
Naam.
Mwenye pia alikuwa namba 2, yeye pia alikuwa ametafuta kiti mara 2.
Yes.
Sasa unaona mimi nikiwa namba 3 na nimekampeni miezi 8. Si kiti ningeshinda.
So,
hata wewe si unaona.
Uliingia kujaribu kama utashinda ama ulikuwa na imani kwamba utashinda?
Niliingia nishinde kiti.
Naam.
Lakini unaona hizo vitu nimekuambia
ukweli
zilifanya
ukuchukua kura. Ukushinda.
Na mimi nikasema
naam,
hakuna haja. Unajua mambo ya kotini pia inahitaji pesa. Na mimi ni kijana mdogo, sina pesa mingi ya kwenda kulipa wakili. Nikasema Mungu atanipigania 2027. Sasa hii 2027,
yes,
Mungu atakuwa wakili wangu.
Naam.
Na hata wananchi watakuwa wakili wangu.
Naam.
Na hii kitu tutashinda.
What if 2027 tena uibiwe kura?
2027 sitaibiwa.
Ukoje, una uhakika aje waje?
Sasa nimejua vile naziba hii vitu yote.
Okay.
Unajua sasa nilikuwa mgeni kidogo.
Naam.
Unajua ukiwa mgeni hata msichana akiwa bado hajawahi tongozwa, anatongozwa mara ya kwanza.
Yes.
Hata ukimfuata saa nyingine huwa anajificha, ama hataki kukuangalia. Lakini kama ametongozwa mara moja, mara mbili, mara tatu,
anaelewa.
Wewe anaelewa huyo akinifanyia shishi, anataka niongee na yeye. Sasa watu wameelewa. Nimeshawatongoza ya kutosha.
Ushajua.
Sasa
shikilia hapo mheshimiwa, narudi kwa muda sio mrefu. Mheshimiwa Violet Nyapara, labda is it for the first time unatafuta kiti ama unawania kiti cha ubunge? Umewania kiti kingine ama ndio mara ya kwanza katika ulingo wa siasa?
Mine for sure is for the first time.
Yes.
And I'm proud of myself.
Yes.
Because you know kuna hii kasumba ya kisi.
Naam.
Imefanya watu wakafikiria kuwa being an MP is a man's job.
All right.
So I'm happy not to kill it, but to make it seem like it's a job for everybody who qualifies and who can lead it.
All right.
Yes.
My first question to you. Yeah. Why did you decide kutafuta kiti cha ubunge na wala sio kiti kingine, MCA, women rep ama any other seat?
Why I decided to go straight to member of parliament?
Yes, yes.
Is because this is a seat that has been left kufanywa na wanaume.
Yes.
And hiyo ni kasumba yenye tunafaa kuua as at now. Not only that, wanawake huku nje kidogo they believe wanaume wakiwa kwa hizi seats they are their gods. So we need to kill it and let these ladies know that they can do it and they can do it better without being at the mercies of the men.
Okay.
At the same time, I'm a woman. Sisi wanawake ndio uzaa nyinyi.
Ni kweli.
Na sisi wanawake ndio upanga nyinyi. So other than kwa mwanamke kukuzaa, kukupanga, tunaweza pia panga zile vitu zenyu pale juu zikakuja kwa utaratibu. If you look very well at things the way they go, mwanamke akishikilia kitu.
Yes.
Tunashikilia hiki kitu hata tukiwa na vitu vingine viwili, we concentrate and deliver.
Right.
Men, our counterparts, you, amjui ku multitask. When we give you these seats, munaenda munakutana na warembo sababu now you have money.
Okay.
Na hawa warembo wanataka mtu wako na pesa sababu wameambiwa without these political men, they cannot make it in life. So unaona mkishikiliwa, kidogo mnatusahau hapa nje sisi wale wenye tuliwapea kiti.
Is that the reason as to why you want to take over?
I want to enlighten women.
All right.
I want women to know their rights.
All right.
I want women to have their tables
Okay.
where they are supposed to have those tables. And I want women to know that they can and they are the best.
Okay.
Not only that. We are not speaking about women.
I get you.
Ukiangalia hizi vitu vizuri, me most of the time when I have interviews, when I have talks, I tell people to analyze people from the neck up.
Okay.
We could be having men who are not men. I don't need to be disrespectful, but we have men who don't behave like men.
What do you mean?
Like men who are so petty. Men who dig into non-issues and make them look like issues.
I don't
Those
understand.
things- No, you will understand.
I don't understand
Give me
of
time
non-issues
so that you
on live on
understand.
TV. Yes.
I'm bringing you close.
Yes.
So give me time to
Okay.
bring you on board. Kitambo tumegrow tukijua kutukana matusi ni ya wanawake. Siku hizi wanawake we don't abuse. So those are non-issues. We don't abuse. We dig deep into things that can help common mwananchi.
Okay.
Other than kutukana mtu, oh, you come from this and this background, you come from a background that cannot lead. We focus on those things that we can do to our people and help them. Like now, right now, mimi ni mwanamke wa kwanza. I can proudly say that, and I'm saying it on live TV, kuwania kiti cha ubunge Bomachoge Chache.
Ni kweli.
So right now I'm out. I get bashed quite a lot. I'm not beautiful. I don't care. Because the measures of beauty are not in anybody's eyes. Another thing they say is that I'm not married in Bomachoge Chache.
That could be my second question.
No, I'm clearing it. Don't
just
ask
clear.
it.
Yeah, just clear.
So when I come on board,
yes.
I reason with people. This is where I have grown.
Yes.
This is where I know how my mothers and aunts are suffering.
All right.
This is where I have done everything that I do
Okay.
as a woman and as a mother. So why will you want me to go ask for a seat in a place that I know nothing about that place? And again,
Yes, I'm listening.
give me my airtime.
I'm listening.
And again, you men, you marry. You marry as far as Central Kenya. Can you wake up one fine morning and tell your woman if she's interested in a political seat, go and ask for that seat in Central Kenya? Can you do that?
No.
So I think most men, not all, are not well enlightened. They have not gone deep to the Constitution to know what the Constitution wants about elective seats and who is supposed to stand on those seats. So maybe tumepelekwa shule
Yes.
na tumefunzwa huku kwetu. That's where we are going to work.
No.
If I take you a little bit further, tuko na mwanamke the late Laboso. She was married in Luoland.
Joyce.
I don't, Joyce Laboso, yeah. She was married in Luoland, but she was a governor in Nandi. And Bomet, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Bomet County.
Yeah, Bomet. So she did an exemplary job. She did quite a good job, despite the fact being that she was married in Luo Nyanza. To speak about many other, of which we know them, but us, as those people who have been taken to school, who have been enlightened,
No.
we tend to overlook and want to support people just because these people come in with tokens and small things. We overlook and start attacking people on marital status, which is not supposed to be a fact. Because if I have stood, I want to help my people, I have seen a miss in my constituency.
Right.
That's the miss I want to cover. That's the miss I want to protect.
Right.
And that's the miss I'm out to work for.
Mheshimiwa, before you proceed,
Yes.
just a very quick one and a very simple question.
Yeah.
Assuming that you have been elected come 2027,
Yes.
will you work from here where you were born or you work from where you are married?
Do we have MPs who work from here where they are born? How many times do you see those people here at the constituency level?
All right.
How many times? Maybe that's a question you're supposed to answer, but you will not answer it.
All right.
These people reside at those places where they make laws.
All right.
They come here to get to listen, of which they don't do.
All right.
They come here to get to listen to what people want, of which they don't do because they have already been giving out tokens, so they are comfortable. They are amassing what they want to have by themselves. So, hilo swali la, will I be here, will I be?
this is where I am always.
Right.
Yeah, so definitely I'll create time and be coming home to sensitize my people and to listen to my people.
Right.
If given that chance.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll come back to you in a few. Mheshimiwa wakili, mbona uache kazi ya wakili utafute ubunge? Why can't you stick to law and enlighten people?
Thank you, Mheshimiwa Speaker.
Yeah.
I want to tell you one thing.
Yes.
Mimi kama wakili Willis Mboga.
Naam.
Nimeamua kuwania kiti cha ubunge wa Bomachoge Chache constituency. Haswa kwa hiyo umri yangu. Sio kwa sababu ya kitu yoyote ile. Number one, because I understand the role of a member of parliament in reference to Article 94 of our constitution. In our constitution, Article 94 is very clear. There are 3 key roles of a member of parliament or a member of National Assembly. Role number 1 is oversight. When we talk of oversight, we mean we want to ensure our resources, both locally and in the national arena, are well protected and there is proper public accounts in wherever we have our resources misused. For example, we have our CDF fund in our constituency that has been wasted for the last 10 years, whereby we have people given a chance to be the CDF committee. They don't utilize the CDF Fund Act number 15 of 2015 in a proper way. You find that the people are doing things in an illegal manner. They are misusing our resources. You find that our kids are at home. They cannot pay their school fees. They are being given peanuts as bursaries. You find our parents given 3,000, and yet we have like 120 million being wasted. You saw there is a petition I took to the National Assembly, to ESCC, to arrest some people who are embezzled the CDF funds Bomachoge Chache financial year 2023-2024. Over 100 million was being embezzled into people's pockets. And in this constituency, we have people suffering. They cannot even pay their school fees. We have people around here. They cannot do their social, economic, and environmental welfare. Because the resources have been munched. So in oversight, we have a member of parliament who does not fully understand his role as a member of parliament. Number 2, we have role number 2. We have the issue of legislation. As a constituency, and I can assure you, you can even check in the hazard, in the penal code, in all acts of parliament. Our member of parliament cannot even register a single bill, even a single sentence in a bill in this country. Since we elected him in 2017, up to date. And I want to assure you, that guy has failed us. And I can dare tell him the truth, and I always tell him the truth. Even if he was here, I would tell him the truth. He has failed the people of Bomachoge Chache in the arena of legislation. Because he cannot sit in the parliament the whole year, 10 years, now it's a decade, without coming up with a bill in favor of the people of Bomachoge, if not, the people of Kenya. And I want to say here categorically. Role number 3, the role of representation. And I want to tell you here, my good people of Bomachoge, our member of parliament has failed totally. And I want to declare him totally redundant.
It's not about the member of parliament, it's about you.
Now I'm telling you now that what has made me now come for. In fact, if he was doing it right, I would have not. But because he has failed, that's why I've come on board.
So it is due to his failures.
Yeah, that is because of his failures. And I failed very bad. And I failed engineered. And I failed energized.
Mheshimiwa,
let me finish this.
A quick one.
Yeah.
So you want to say that the corruption is the most thing that has affected Bomachoge Borabu? I mean, Bomachoge Chache?
I want to tell you, corruption has hit us as a constituency, left, right, center.
How will you cope that?
I can refer you to the various ONDARI reports. Since 2017. Up to date. And I can give you the latest report of 2024, 2025, that is posted in the Auditor General portal and is all over in the public domain. We have lost over 50 million. If you, whoever has gone through the report can bring on board the details. Go back to 2023-2024 financial year. Auditor General report, Bomachoge Chache constituency. We have a wastage of over 85 million Kenya shillings that has been misused in the name of issuing bursaries. I want to say it was a scam whereby bursaries were issued and they were recovered through backdoor. Are you seeing that? And I want to tell you, my wood brother here, as a Willis Mboga, ambaye unasema mimi ni wakili naacha kazi yangu. Mimi kama wakili, I'm the best suited guy to take over this seat because I understand the law, I understand the constitution, I can implement the constitution as it is, I can undertake the role of a member of parliament. In reference to Article 94, I can fully consult the people of Bomachoge in reference since the legislative authority is derived from the people, not me. And I want to tell you why I want to assure you, and I believe in my mind and in the public domain, I'm the most suitable candidate.
Before that, Wakili, how will you curb corruption if you are given the opportunity as the member of parliament come in 2027?
Good.
Yes.
As a member of parliament, it is my role to oversight. And as I oversight, every financial year, we have an old general report that is being released to the public for scrutiny. First of all, is represented in parliament through the Public Accounts Committee. So, I want to tell you, as a member of parliament,
what will you do to ensure
what I will do? We have the CDF Fund Act, number 30 of 2015. In the CDF Fund Act, number 30 of 2015, section 53 is very clear. A member of parliament will create 4 members committee that will oversight the CDF committee of any constituency.
Is that not done?
I want to tell you, it has never been done. Because as we are speaking up to date, despite our cries, despite our petition to office of the member of parliament, to the Public Accounts Committee, to EACC, to the CDF Fund Committee for Bomachoge Chache, up to date, they have never given even a single sentence concerning the embezzled funds amounting to over 85 million Kenya shillings. What does that tell you? Our member of parliament is either part of the scheme or is totally asleep or he does not understand his core job.
Is that your assumption?
Not assumption. My friend, I'm in the public domain. And I want to tell you, I fix the public records. Article 35 of the Constitution has given me the powers to request for any public document, any information within the state. And that is why I'm telling you here. Even the Auditor General report, when they almost failed to give me the report, I almost went to court and I was given the report. So I want to tell you, if there was any other report concerning oversight from our member of parliament, Bomachoge Chache constituency, I would be having it by now.
Mheshimiwa, I'll be coming to you in a short while. We'll be discussing much. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa, karibu sana. Umefika. Labda kwa mtazamaji pale nyumbani, uweze kutambulisha unaitwa nani na kisha maana tutaendelea kutoka mahali hapo. So Mheshimiwa ameshafika. Maybe you can let us know lako jina unaitwa nani na kisha na maana tutaendelea. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa.
Thank you very much. Even before I say anything, I want to say I'm sorry I've come late. But I've been to another meeting which was very unavoidable. And therefore I had to attend. But I had purpose that I will be here. So that I also support what the youths are doing. I'm a person who likes accountability and transparency. And that is the reason why I thought I have to be here. Therefore, my names are James ONDARI. I'm the current MCA of Hojitendere. Thank you.
Karibu sana. Nianzie hapo. Wewe ni MCA kwa sasa. And you are just planning for the member of parliament seat come 2027?
Absolutely.
That's great. Why have you decided not to fight for the MCS seat and you have opted to go for MP seat?
Maybe it's because I've not introduced myself well.
Yes.
I've been a councillor.
Right.
And the chairman in that case for Ogembo Town Council for 5 years. I've been an MCA now running to 10 years.
Yes.
And I feel somebody somewhere must grow.
Okay.
And another thing, I've performed so well in those positions.
All right.
And once somebody performs so well, you promote that person.
All right.
Yes.
That's great. So are you looking for promotion?
It's very obvious.
Yes.
Anybody who does not have a vision,
yes,
that person is just like dead.
Okay.
Have a vision. Yes. Not even only the member of parliament.
Yes.
Have a vision. After serving as a member of parliament for about 2 terms, I think 2 terms, I will go for the governor's seat.
That's
therefore,
your take.
Therefore, I have a vision.
Yes.
I'm growing. I started as a councillor,
yes,
and I am MCA now.
Yes.
I'm going for the MP seat.
All right.
And I'm going to serve as a governor Kisi.
Okay.
Yes.
Years to come, all right?
Yes.
Mheshimiwa, very good. Kwanza kabisa, let me have an overview of what happened. We saw yesterday, governor wa county ya Kisii aliweka mapambo yake katika jimbo lako. And then, all of a sudden, tukaona kata zako ama pambo lako lilikuwa pale limetolewa. La governor likaekwa, na bila shaka la governor likatolewa. It is accused that, the claim is that, wewe mwenyewe ulienda ukatoa mapango ya governor wa county ya Kisii. Una uhusiano mwema kati yako na governor wa county ya Kisii?
I served in the last assembly, that
yes,
is the second assembly in Kisii.
No.
Where Ongwayo was the governor.
No.
I want to tell you, we never saw such stupidity which is going on right now.
Okay.
And I said it is not good that stupidity to continue. They came up with an issue of putting photos for the governor and the MCAs in any project which is done.
Okay.
I know the Senate said it is illegal for any leader to put his photo in any project because these are public funds.
All right.
These are our taxes. It is not a tax which comes from Paradiso.
Okay.
It's not it's money. It's not money which is coming from Governor Simba.
Okay.
He has decided to put those photos, but when the Senate said it is illegal, he has not heeded that.
Okay.
He has continued doing.
All right.
And recently, because he thinks anybody who does not support him is not supposed to appear in those projects,
okay,
he removes their names. Therefore, about 1 month ago, he sent some youths around midnight.
Yes.
And they scrubbed my names from all those projects.
All right.
If you can bear me witness, you can go to the gate of the hospital and you can see what he has done. And so yesterday when he came to put those pangos there or those photos there,
yes,
I decided to remove them.
Okay.
And during daytime,
okay,
at the police station and at the poster.
All right.
And I told them, stop this nonsense.
So he did it at night, you did it on the broad daytime?
Yes, broad daylight.
All right.
Yes.
Anyway, we'll be coming to you in a short while. That was a short introduction. Evans, I'm coming to you, Mheshimiwa. What is this will you do for Bomachoge Chache people that have not been done? Mheshimiwa.
Of course, you ask the same thing, so
yes,
I think I will just elaborate on more of those issues.
Yes.
I think tulikuwa tumeongea mambo na bursaries.
Unataka kwa bursaries. Yenye itafanywa saa. Swali langu nini utaenda kufanya itafanywa? Kwa sababu kama ni bursary tumeona watu wakipatiwa.
Ni vile, you know, I said the method which they use to give the bursary.
Okay.
Hii ni ya kusumbua wamama, watu, ilo unapewa siku moja, tuende upange line.
Okay.
Na hii ofisi, kama ni ofisi ya CDF, unatakikana ukue na offices at each of the wards.
Okay.
And you have offices that are staffed, ziko na wafanyikazi. So hii mambo ya bursaries, intaiweka ikue rahisi na ikue open kwa muda mrefu.
Yes.
Na kitu ingine, kama tumekufanyia basari mwaka ya kwanza form 1, hakuna haja ya kusumbua wazazi wako, chifu wako, sijui omotureti, unaenda kuicholeria masakara. Kwa sababu kama tulikupatia basari form 1 juu wazazi wako wamekufa, sasa kwani form 2 wamefufuka? Form 3 wamefufuka? Si mtoto kama huyu unampatia basari amalize hadi form 4. Ile kitu tu nitachunguza ni kwamba huyu mtoto baada ako shule. So mambo ya basari sitakuwa nywe. Hakuna mambo ya kukua unaulizia basari isitapewa lini. Ukikuja saa hii hapa Bomachoge, fomu za basari zinafichwa. Zinatolewa ile siku. Na usipopata, kwa hivyo hutawahi pewa basari. So we want to change that system. Ya kwamba bursary is open to everybody. And the offices shall be open. Unajua kama saa hii, hii mambo wanafanya ni kwa sababu vile wakili Willis amesema, hata amesema pesa kidogo si 85 million. Saa hii pesa imepotea hapa Bomachoge ni more than 500 million. Hiyo miaka yote. Kwa sababu saa hii, ile pesa inafaa kuajiri wafanyikazi wakue kwa hizi maofisi. Hawajaajiri hao wafanyikazi. Hiyo pesa yao, mshahara yao wanapatia marafiki zao, pia wanaongeza mabibi ndio wanakula hiyo pesa. Kama saa hii Bomachoge hatuna CDF manager, ule manager alikuwa anakula mshahara mingi karibu 1200, alifutwa kazi. Lakini saa hii hakuna manager. Hiyo mshahara ya 1200 ni watu wa familia moja peke yake wote wanakula. So hiyo ndio upuzi tutatoa. Kitu ya pili, nikiingia hivi kama mbunge, kuconstitute CDF committee, hii nitaachia wananchi. Kama ni chairman, tunapigia huyo chairman kura. Watu wanajua huyu fulani sisi ndio tulimchagua. Kama ni members of the committee, you allocate those members and let the people choose those people. So that hii mambo ya kwamba wewe kama mjumbe ndio unafaa ufanye kila kitu itaisha. Kama saa hii unapata mjumbe yeye ndiye ako kila mahali. Ukishachagua watu wa CDF, wacha wafanye kazi. So mambo ya hizo committee seats tutaishua ni wananchi wanachagua hawa watu. So that usipofanya kazi, mimi nitauliza wananchi, si nyinyi mliambia huyu akuwe chairman? Si nyinyi ndio mlisema huyu ndiye atasaidia nyinyi kwa mambo ya basari? So that we shift, at least we diversify the responsibilities. Kitu ya tatu, nimesahau. Kwa hii miaka 10, ama itu inaenda kuwa miaka 10. Kuna pesa ambayo CDF imeallocate mambo ya sports na social activities na mambo ya wamama. Hiyo pesa nikipiga hesabu kila mwaka is almost 20 million. Hiyo vitu yote haijawahi fanyika. Na kama mjumba hajafanya hiyo vitu kwa miaka 10, that is 200 million imeenda kwa hewa. So hizi vitu zote ndio tutahakikisha zifanywe. So at least hizo. Sasa uliza swali lako.
Mheshimiwa, do you have Bomachoge Chache at your fingertips? At the same time, how many wards do we have in Bomachoge Chache? And what's the main challenge cutting across Bomachoge Chache?
Ile kitu iko, tuko na wadi 3 peke yake. Moja ni hiyo Sengera Bosoti. Ingine ni hapa mahali tuko, Bochitendere. Na ingine ni Machoge basi. Na kulingana na ile statistics ya last time, hizi wadi zote zilikuwa na wapiga kura almost 50 something thousand. Na kama ni population, nafikiri inaweza kuwa karibu 200 to 300,000 people. Inakava hii ward zote. The biggest problem tuko nayo ni kwanza poverty. Poverty is the biggest problem. Ndio unaona hata ule mbunge yako, yeye anajua hata asipofanya kazi, itafika wakati anaenda kwa makanisa, anaenda kwa watu, wakishaongea anawaambia panga mstari 200 ya musini. Hata juzi uliona president alikuja hapa. Kuna mzee wa miaka karibu 90 alikufa kwa line.
Ni kweli.
Si alikufa kwa line kwa sababu ya dini ya shilingi 200. Lakini pia hata unajua ukiwa kiongozi tukue honest kidogo. President akipea wewe upe watu 3,000, wacha kukula ingine unapea watu 200. Hii tamaa ndio itaua watu. Na hiyo ndio mchezo inafanyika hapa. Unapata watu wamepewa kitu nono, washereke, wewe unakata yote. Na unaona ilifanya mzee mwingine akakufa. So poverty ndio tunataka kumaliza.
How will you deal with the poverty issue in Bomachoge Chache?
Now, poverty issue number 1 is to empower people.
How?
Once you empower them educationally,
Yes.
Watoto wenye wanakuwa pia wanapewa mentorship.
Yes.
At least watoto unapata wanaenda huko nje, wanasoma, wanachukua courses zenye wanajua. Number 2, kuna mambo ya hii kazi unajua kama CDF.
Yes.
Iko na kazi mingi, especially kama ni construction ya mashule.
Naam.
Our young people here kuna wenye wamesomea hii mambo kwa polytechnics, kuweka tiles, kufanya hii mambo ya welding. Hii kazi yote hapa Bomachoge miaka 10, hakuna advertisement imewahi fanya hata moja. Umeelewa? Hii ni mtu yule ako mbunge ndiye ako na kampuni anafanya. For the last 8 years ile pesa imepita hapa.
Are those allegations ama that's the fact?
It is the fact. Hebu uliza hawa wananchi wako hapa. Wamewaona advertisement moja ya kujenga shule hapa? Hii Bomachoge. Hata wewe ni wewe ni media person.
Yes.
Ukienda ofisi unitafutia advert moja ya Bomachoge Chache imesema mjumba anatafuta contractors wa kujenga shule, watu wa kujenga nini hiyo yote. So most of these young people wameenda college, wako na hizo skills. Mimi nikiingia ubunge hivi nitawaambia watengeneze chama yao. Chama ya artisans. Chama ya people who know how to do tiles. So nikitaka kujenga shule fulani naambia kuna contract hapa, nataka nyinyi vijana mupate. Kwa wamama hii pesa imekuwa ikipotea karibu 20 million. Hii ya mambo ya social activities. Na pia Bomachoge ndio constituency peke yake haipatangi women enterprise fund. Ilikuwa blacklisted kwa sababu watu walipa pesa. Na hii miaka yote mbunge wetu hajawahi fuatilia ajue kwa nini hiyo pesa hata unaona first lady anakuanga na ile chama yake ya wamama. Ile yenye wanalend pesa. Hizo vitu umeona hapa Bomachoge. Those are the things that mtu kama mheshimiwa anafaa ensure our people especially women benefit from those projects. Pesa inakuja hapa, youth empowerment fund, women enterprise fund, hiyo yote inakuja hapa. Na hiyo tukisupport wa mama wetu, in fact in Gusii region ndio unapata wa mama wengi hata wewe unaweza pata wakati ulichukuliwa shule mama yake alikopa pesa kutoka kwa Ikiombe. Merry go round. Hakuna mtu hajapitia hiyo. If we support Ikiombe, this will also assist in alleviating poverty within the constituency.
Mheshimiwa shikilia hapo kidogo niende kwa Mheshimiwa Violet, nirudi kwako. How will you balance between development, empowerment and handouts? That imesemekana kwamba ndio mchezo wa paka na panya unaoendelea. So we have 3 issues: development, empowerment and handouts.
Niulizia pamoja. So tunasonga. One thing I know is that our women or our people are not enlightened. Tumegrow in a century whereby tulikuwa tumezoeshwa ukiona mheshimiwa ni unapeana. So ukishapeana ushakula your development. So how do you expect this person again to come and do development for you? So the balance is simple. Me, one thing I've come to learn about politics and politicians, except me, I'm a leader, is that these people go out there for their own selfish interests. I also have my interests. I want to help my people, but most of them go out there to enrich themselves. That's why vile Mheshimiwa OGARI amesema, if you go deep, uende kwa hizi ma contracts za construction, unapata zinafanywa na mbunge mwenyewe na proxy. I don't want to speak something that I cannot substantiate on a national TV, on a TV. So me, what I'll say is that balancing is so simple. First of all, our people are supposed to be taken through about their rights and what they are supposed to know about those people they elect. Unless these people know, we will keep dwelling on, we've elected him, he has not worked, because we don't know when is the time for us to record this person we have given the seat. Because we have those rights. Unless our women know they have these funds, how will they go for the funds? They don't know how they go for them. Unless these people are taken through, like sensitization, see youth, see women peke yake, even men, even youths. And again, leadership ya sahi ni leadership yenye iko very inclusive, or it's going to be very inclusive. Tumelidiwa na watu, same faces from behind. Like when I was young, I voted for my uncle there, or rather, I saw him get voted. So I think leadership does not have a monopoly. And if you are a good leader, you're supposed to mentor somebody. Pick your son, your daughter, your nephew, or somebody. Mentor these people so that they can represent you. You know, if you mentor somebody, ataingia hapo na ideas zako.
Are you trying to say that he should not fight for the seat?
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
I'm just saying
leadership is not a monopoly.
It's not a monopoly. Like, it's not a seat that is supposed to stay somewhere.
Okay.
He has spoken very well. He was a counselor.
Yeah.
He has gone for 2 terms for MCA. Now he wants to upgrade.
Okay.
So now, what about these children that have been taken to school?
Okay.
How are they going to lead us? How are they going to bring their ideas on board if they are not involved, if they are not mentored by you? How are they going to give us what they have learned? Because we are taken to school to come and dispense what we've learned from school. We are not taken to school to come and beg. You know, most politicians play poverty politics. You come on board, you talk to us very nicely, we give you the votes, tunapita milima maponde tunakutafutia votes. To end up at what? At 2,000. Mheshimiwa leo sina kakitu. So if that's what they are going to do to us, let this leadership that is coming to be very inclusive. The young people should come on board. The old people should be on board with the young people, so that when we are making laws, when we are representing our people, those people who have the heart of leadership, when they are talking about their people, they talk with inclusivity. Like there are places we can go off. They bring us back. There are those things that they don't know. We enlighten them. Because if we say those people who have been in leadership positions know a lot, we will be lying. Right now, things have changed. We are more of technocrats. Like we know technology like at the tips of our fingers. So they need to come back to us so that we can tell them, these funds are gotten this and these places. And again, these are the people you are supposed to bring on board or to the ground to enlighten your people so that they know they are supposed to go for these funds. The problem we have as Bomachoge, now let me speak about Bomachoge, is that we are not enlightened. And again, those people who are supposed to enlighten us, they don't want to do it because they want to stay with the power by themselves. If I deviate a little bit, I go to Kiharu.
Constituency.
Yes.
Ndindi
Nyoro. You don't get youths lining up asking Mheshimiwa for Kakiru. No. Those people have dug deep to the internet. They know how they are supposed to get their money, how they are supposed to enlighten themselves, how they are supposed to empower themselves. Women there have been taught. Wameletewa wamama from outside, wamama wamewafunza, wamewaandikia proposals, they've gone out, they've gotten funds, they are supporting themselves without necessarily depending on these people who are on the seat. So Mheshimiwa Ndindi hanaga stress na kuombwa. One thing I loved about our sitting MCA is that he was very anti-tokenism. I wish we were together with him. Because honestly, let's just ask ourselves, we are young people. If we love the life of getting without working, when are we going to open our mind and work? If we are very comfortable at receiving without going deep and looking for these things that we want, when are we going to enlighten ourselves and tell ourselves we need proposal A to get A? So sisi leaders wenye tunatafuta kiti tunakuja tunawadanganya. Oh, if I'm getting this seat, I'm going to give you a job. From where? Where are the jobs? It's you to go deep. Nyinyi sahi ni watu mumesoma. Go deep. Search for what you can do, because nothing is given freely.
So for your case, if elected, you don't to give nothing. They go on deep.
No, if I give them something, that means I'm not going to develop their constituency. If I'm giving you money, that means our constituency is going to stall. But if I'm bringing you on board and telling you, I saw a site at a certain place, that site has a very good procedures of getting what you want from me that I cannot give. You know, that way, mutu atajijenga. Na mutu akijijenga, atanijenga pia. It will be a win-win situation. Unlike in this situation, where I lose and you win, and you don't win for long. You win short-termly. What was the other question again?
About development, empowerment, and also handout. You have talked about handouts.
Handouts tumemaliza.
Yes. What about development? How do you balance between
tafadhali stop receiving handouts from waheshimiwa.
Yes.
It does not mean like
but
this waheshimiwa.
Mheshimiwa, just a question, a simple one.
Yes.
Wezi ambia mtu stop receiving an handout. Mtu amekuja hapa amesema panga na nini niwape. Huyu mtu labda alilala njaa.
We should be questioning. You know this thing is very irritating.
Yes.
Panga laini.
Yes.
Ukisha panga laini,
Apewe.
you are an employee
Yes.
of, let's say, Ogembo Hospital.
Yes.
You've never received your salary for 2-3 months.
Yes.
Ukipanga hii laini, hata wewe uko na akili mzuri.
Kwa hivyo mtu asipange laini, asichukue pesa.
No, tell us, why are you giving us this money? Give us our salary. Develop for us. We don't have medicine in the hospital. Please let up madawa kwa hospitali. Kuna wale wa mama wajui kupanga laini. Ama they are very afraid kupanga laini because they'll be stamped on wakufe. So what are they going to gain?
Yes.
Wewe umepanga laini, umepata 50 bob yako. Kuna yule mama huko Ocha ana kiberiti. Huyo mama hajapata kiberiti, ini wa kupanga line.
Yes.
So in as much as we could want to eat,
yes,
let's eat while focusing. Kuna wale, yes, let them come and pangisha you line.
Yes.
But hata wewe jiulize, huyu mtu vile ametupangisha line like this, what is he going to do to us?
All right. Mheshimiwa, wewe hautapangisha watu line. Is that what you want to say?
Sasa honestly, mbona unataka nipangishe line in the first place?
Yes.
Kila mtu hapa kuna wale you are working, right?
I get you.
Hiyo salary yako unapata iko distributed how you want to use it. You have a wife, you have children.
Yes.
So apart from the wife and the children,
yes,
tell me why you want me to pangisha watu line na maybe kuna orphans somewhere when hawajapata something that people if it was it not for greed wanakama up wanakwambia Aki, we saw that house, it's very down, can we help them? You know, that's a good form of pangishaing line.
All right. Have you seen a scenario whereby unafika unaongelesha na watu wanakuambia we are late, tunachelewa? Umesikia watu wakwambia tunachelewa?
That's a common phrase.
Yes.
Takoba. Oh, your tabu atikende.
Yes.
Oh, I've gone vernacular on TV. Sorry. Yeah. So those are phrases that we get quite often.
Yes.
But I tend to ask myself.
Yes.
If you tell somebody like, fanya haraka tunachelewa.
Yes.
Nilikuwa niwafanyie haraka gani?
Yes.
Other than kuambia, I saw a women's group somewhere that wants A, can we please do B so that we can get these funds? So you see, mukiniambia nifanye haraka, I'll go deep into my pocket painfully.
Yes.
Let me tell you, no politician gives his money with a joyful face, nobody. So I'll go deep into my pocket. Maybe I'll go and borrow, of which I'll need to take back that money when I get that seat, if I get that seat. Definitely nitakuwa nime halt something that is supposed to be done. Hiyo ni wadi yenye imetumika sana kwa mitaa. Mheshimiwa, tuko wachache. Mko wachache tufanye nini? Mheshimiwa, tuko watano. Mko watano tunafanya aje na utano wetu? So I think I'm sorry to attack the youths. The youths are the most enlightened people, and the youths are the most letting down people.
Right.
Yeah, because they know, like at the moment you find most of them, they don't have jobs.
Yes.
But they want 100 bob. Instead of asking, what can I do to get, so that you sit down as intellectuals and come up with something that can assist you, you find somebody wanting 100 bob. So you worry. So if I give him 100 bob today,
yes,
when I find him tomorrow again, am I going to give him the 100 bob?
All right. Mheshimiwa, shikilia hapo kidogo. Kidogo tunakuja kwako wakili. Kidogo tu nirudi kwake Baradiso. Baradiso, mheshimiwa amesema kwamba amekuwa sana katika ulingo wa siasa. And as a matter of fact, you should mentor someone. Can you step down and mentor someone for the MP seat?
The issue of stepping down is not here.
All right.
Because leadership is everywhere.
Yes.
It's not only in politics, that's where is leadership.
Yes.
You can be a teacher, you be a leader.
Okay.
You are an accountant, you are a leader. Everywhere there is issue of leadership. Leadership is not only about being an MCA, being an MP, or being a president, or even a governor.
Yes.
Leadership is everywhere.
All right.
Even in the border sector currently, there is leadership.
Okay.
In the markets here where we are, there is leadership.
All right.
Therefore, not anybody is supposed to come anywhere and say, at a step down. You can venture into another field and become a leader.
Right.
And we are mentoring so many youths.
Right.
One of the youths who is coming up and he's saying he wants to be an MCA, he has been learning from me. He wants to be a leader.
Okay.
Joel Yoteta has been learning from me, and he wants to be a leader. And again, also she has been learning from me.
And she wants to be a leader?
To be a leader.
Okay, now she wants to be a leader.
That is very fine.
She wants to be a leader where you want to be a leader at the same
That
time.
means I'm mentored.
Okay.
Yes.
Mheshimiwa Violet,
And she has said
he has
very-
mentored you.
And she has said very clearly she will want to emulate what I'm doing.
Okay.
I've served 3 terms now, and I don't do handouts. You know very well.
Right.
I'm known for that. I
Right.
don't do, and I'm doing development.
Right.
That means they are learning from me.
All right.
A leader who will stand by principles and do the work which is supposed to be done.
All right.
Yes.
Violet, Mheshimiwa amesema you have been learning from him and you're still learning from him. So which means he has mentored you already.
No, not even by she has saying. You want her to again say she has said.
She has said.
Because she
No,
said.
I can re-say it again. I don't have a problem.
Yes.
If there is a thing I've learned from him,
Yes.
is the Ogosera thing.
Yes, the
that
handouts.
one, yeah, the handouts thing.
All right.
That one, yeah, he is doing pretty well.
All right.
Although he is hated for the same, but everybody has a right to do what he feels like he should do.
All right.
Yeah, so in that aspect, it's okay.
All right.
We cannot keep on politicking
Yes.
upon our children.
Yes.
We cannot hold public seats
Yes.
for the longest time
All right.
without accepting others to come on board.
Is he to accept or is the people
No,
not
we
to accept?
are out. We
All
are
right.
out.
Okay.
We are going for these things.
All right.
If people accept,
All right.
we will lead these people.
All right.
But we are not saying like we don't want to see them completely.
All right.
They have to be there
All
so
right.
that they can bring us back from deviations
All right.
1 or 2 times.
Mheshimiwa, what makes you feel that people will elect you as an MP come 2027 in Bomachoge Chache?
I've said, and if I can start enumerating what I've been doing in the Bomachoge
Yeah.
and also Getare Ward when I was there.
Yes.
It's a record which speaks for itself.
All right.
And even recently, I don't want to say, and he says, no, I have not said.
Yes.
Honorable OGARI here, in some social media, he has said,
Yes.
at least Bomachoge is working among the 3 wards.
Yes.
At least Bomachoge
At
is
least.
working.
Yes.
And people can bear me witness. Bomachoge is working. And because of that good work which
Yes.
has been done,
All right.
I feel if given an opportunity to serve my people in a higher capacity, I will serve them the best.
All right.
Because I've been doing it.
Yes.
It's not like other people will come and say, I'm going to do A, B, C, D. Paradiso has already done
Yes.
what is supposed to be done.
On the ward level.
Yes, on the world level. And given an opportunity,
Yes.
he will do it better in the constituency level.
Do you compare constituency and a ward?
And even before I compare that,
Yes.
in the ward level,
Yes.
we don't control any money.
Right.
We don't control. But in the constituency level,
Yes.
the MP controls some money.
All right.
Us is that we put the money in the budget, and therefore the governor or the executive implements. And sometimes budgets are removed from the budget, what you passed. But at the constituency level is where you call your people, they give their proposals, and the money is there.
All right.
And you can do wonders. But here in the ward, we are just begging for that money.
All right.
I can't, maybe I'm using the bad word. We put money in the budget, and sometimes it does not happen because while over, not even while in most countries, we are working with deficit budgets. Like in Kisii County, since I went there, we have been working with the deficit budgets.
Yes.
We want our budget is 12 billion, for example. Our revenues they are projected to be 12, but at the end of the day, what we collect is close to 10 billion. That means the projects which were said to be implemented for 2 million, in that year they will not be implemented because there is no money.
Right.
And maybe I had promised people I was supposed to do a hospital or I was supposed to do a market.
Right.
And maybe that 2 million or that project falls on that 2 billion which was uncollected.
Yes.
And that means we are not able. But for CDF, you are given your allocation in that financial year and you implement.
Right.
Simple.
Which is your priority if we elected 2027 Bomachoge Chache?
My priority, and I can say it very proudly, that I want each and every person to get an opportunity to make their own money. In Ekigusi, I say, we have been having issues where in the constituency, it's very few people who are making money. Because you know very well the constitution is very clear on what is supposed to go for the people, the local community, and the others from outside. Like if we have CDF, 70% of all jobs, of all tenders, are supposed to be for the people of Bomachoge. And you are allowed to give close to 30%. That is as per the constitution. 30% can go to any other person. But what is happening in Bomachoge, they are taking everything. They are taking everything. That means it is one person or with some few people who have an opportunity to make money. We are supposed to be allowed, each individual to be allowed to be given an opportunity to make money so that they can stop this culture of handouts. They want to make us poor so that they make sure we can run anywhere. Once they have called us, there is some handout somewhere, they will run there. But we want to give an opportunity for each and every person in this constituency so that they can make their own money. So that once we have some social events in our constituency, people are able to support them. They are not waiting for wajumbes. They are not waiting for MCAs. They are able to support because they are making their own money.
I'm coming back to you in a short while so that I can be able to understand what legacy have you left in this ward. Coming back in a short while. Wakili, I'm up to you. What have you done to the people of Bomachoge before elected that have impacted either positively or negatively to the people of Bomachoge that they feel now he can be elected come 2027? Maybe,
Thank you. Number one, I think you may be a bit unfair.
I'm not unfair.
Wait, you may be a bit unfair because I've not served in any position within Bomachoge. But having served as a chairperson, or being serving, because I'm currently chairperson, Bunge la Mwananchi Kenya, I've done 1-2 in my own capacity. Let me be spectacular in my own constituency. Bomachoge Chache. When we had embezzlement, as I had highlighted earlier on, of almost over 100 million, financial year 2023-2024. I was the first person to condemn the act of embezzlement in Bomachoge Chache before anybody else, even those who contested in this seat, even there before. Number two, I have been one guy who has always articulated issues affecting the people of Bomachoge Chache. The latest being when the people doing housing, affordable housing in Ogembo, CBD, there the other side of the river Kuja. When I was told that they have not been paid their dues, I was the first person to visit the Ministry of Lands and Housing to ensure that those guys were paid. And I know up to now, if they have not been paid, I will follow it up from Tuesday next week. And I will ensure everybody is getting his or her own due. And I want to say this on this live TV. I have no fear. And I have no any doubt. If there is somebody somewhere who is being mistreated, who feels that his rights and fundamental freedom are being violated, I'm always all over. And I always give my social handle, even whenever I address people from the Bunge National Charter. And I've always said, reach me. Wherever, even if it is the President of the Republic of Kenya trying to misbehave,
Yes.
I am there and I am ready to act. And I've never feared.
Yes.
So even in 2024, when these members of parliament tried to misbehave in this country,
Yes.
I was number one.
Yes.
And I even dared them in KCC. I even told them, I reprimanded them.
Yes.
And I even ended up calling our area member of parliament. I told him, we are coming to parliament. And
Yes.
we went there. We disciplined them. So I want to tell the people of Bomachoge without fear or doubt.
Yes.
I have no fear. It's only that I have enough respect to everybody. And in this due respect, I want to highlight even my symbol manifesto.
Yes.
For the people of Bomachoge Chache constituency.
Yes.
Because you have asked me what I've already done so far.
Yes.
I hope I've satisfied your question.
It is.
So far.
Yes.
And I'm ready to do more. Not even I become a member of parliament.
Yes.
Even before I become a member of parliament.
Yes.
I'm ready to act.
Yes.
In any space. Like now, I have an issue at Tunda Primary School.
Yes.
Where I have seen some kids are at risk almost to. We don't want it to happen like what has happened in Utumishi. So we want to avoid such a kind of negligence.
Yes.
If we have to deal with such a kind of negligence, we have to condemn it. Like now on Monday,
Yes.
I have even in my diary, I've indicated it very clearly.
Yes.
On Monday, I will be on site to ensure the lives of those kids is in order. And I've even wrote 3 letters.
Yes.
One to the CS for
Yes.
education, another one to the county director of education,
Yes.
another one to the sub-county director of education, and I'm expecting them to expedite
Yes.
in the course of the next 2 weeks.
Yes.
If there will be no proper structures
Yes.
in those schools, I don't have a reason why they should be serving those officers.
Yeah.
Number 4,
Yes.
we have a CDF committee or
Yes.
fund that is responsible for development.
Yes.
What has it done when such an issue is happening? I've, even in my social handle, I've copied the area member of parliament. I've copied the CDF committee for Bomachoge Chache.
Yes.
And I've asked them, why are you asleep when our kids are at risk, almost dying? So when you talk about acting,
Yes.
wherever any community member is affected,
Yes.
even the mzee, my colleague has said here, Honorable OGARI,
Yes.
when the mzee was hurt while he rushing for handouts, I was the first person to rebuke such an act and tendencies
Yes.
of exposing common mwananchi to the era of tokenism and handouts.
All right.
And I rebuked it live on national TV. It was all over in social media.
Yes.
And I said, this kind of barbaric and archaic act
Yes.
is unacceptable in this era and the reforms in our constitution.
All right.
So kindly allow me
All
to
right.
write my simple manifesto.
Okay. Before you give us your, you just highlight your manifesto, Mheshimiwa,
Yeah.
I just want to understand. Are you anyone's project?
Of course, I'm the People's Project.
The People's Project.
I'm the People's Project.
All right.
And I'm ready to work for the people.
And who is funding your campaign?
My campaigns are being funded by, I don't want to say I'm using capital intensive fund campaigns.
Yes.
Number 1,
Yes.
I have a team of youths from Bomachoge Chache constituency.
Yes.
So when they have been seeing me fighting for the people of Kenya and even the East African community,
Yes.
you saw me, I went even to Tanzania when Madam Masamia Suluhu was mistreating the people of Tanzania.
Yes.
I was in Uganda when this guy Museveni was mistreating the people of Uganda.
Yes.
When our own brothers from Kenya were held in Uganda, I ensured those guys were released.
Yes.
I went to the embassy of Uganda. I jumped the fence. You can see it's all over social media.
Yeah.
I ensured those guys were released.
Yes.
Our own son here, who was the ambassador in Uganda,
Yes.
Mheshimiwa Mangi,
Yes.
he had to release them through the Busia border.
Good.
Because I want to tell you here,
Yes.
I'm a social and economic justice fighter.
Mheshimiwa.
I fear nothing, I fear nobody. And
Mheshimiwa.
I want to tell you this.
Mheshimiwa,
Before you
back to my question.
Yeah.
Who is funding your campaign?
Now who is funding my campaigns?
Yes.
As I've told you,
Yes.
and I want to reiterate again.
Do it.
My campaigns are being funded by the people of Bomachoge Chache constituency in the following ways.
Yes.
People are offering themselves in kind.
Okay.
I have people here
Yes.
who are offering to give ICT services
Yes.
in my campaign secretariat.
Yes.
I have people in my legal department
Yes.
who are offering legal services for free.
Okay.
Anybody who is oppressed in Bomachoge Chache constituency
All right.
and who calls my office
Yes.
or my secretariat
Yes.
will be helped without paying a single penny.
All right.
And that is my secretariat. And in that, I want to
Yes.
answer your question fully,
Yeah.
so that you are fully satisfied.
All right.
And even the people who are watching and those who are here,
Of
they
course.
can be fully satisfied
Right.
what they expect
Yes.
in my next regime,
Right.
and why I want this current regime out
Yes.
like yesterday.
Right.
In this secretariat, we have people who have offered themselves,
Right.
and some are even leaders.
Right.
In one way,
Yes.
when they attend their affairs,
Yes.
they do say we
Yes.
also have our incoming member of parliament,
Yes.
who is also, that's part of
Leaders-
making my,
Yes. Leaders from this constituency.
yeah, just from the constituents who are applying for MCSs all over.
What is the interest behind them?
No, the interest is
Yes.
they have seen a member of parliament
Yes.
who will bring a change
An
in their
aspirant.
constituency,
That's
an
an
aspirant.
member of parliament. Eh?
No, I'm saying this because I'm thinking that the people have already made their mind. I'm assuming. So
Then
I
that's
want to. I'm assuming the assumption of law is allowed.
All right.
So I'm
Yes.
assuming. So I'm telling you this because
Yes.
these guys have seen
Yes.
that we have somebody here
Yes.
who can take us somewhere,
All right.
and they have decided within their capacity,
All right.
within their small turns,
All right.
they can mention my name. They
Okay.
can do something. I know even the youth who are here today and those who are listening to this.
Yes, yes.
And I want to tell you,
Yes.
I want to gain more and more
All right.
people who are ready
All right.
to come in.
Uh-huh.
And I want to tell you, even when I was coming here today,
Yes.
I even, it was all on social media,
Yes.
and I even said,
Yes.
I'm going to Bomachoge Chache
Yes.
to engage the people
Yes.
on the following issues
All right.
affecting them.
All right.
On the same,
Yes.
a constituent from
Yes.
Bomachoge Chache
Yes.
told me, Mheshimiwa, do you have any issue?
Yes.
And I can support you.
Okay.
I told him, for today, I'm okay.
All right.
Unless next time. So you see, that guy is already
All right.
willing.
All
So
right.
in my terms of funding,
Yes.
I want to assure you, nobody is funding my campaign externally. It is internally from within the members of Bomachoge Chache.
All right.
And some have even offered
Yeah.
to wear boots
All right.
during the campaign period
All right.
to campaign for me house to house. And I want to say I'm grateful and
All
I'm
right.
thank you for those members who are giving in their free
All right.
offer
All right.
in kind without my intervention. And
All
I've
right.
never even, I want to assure you one thing.
Yes.
I've never even given even one book
All right.
to any constituent in Bomachoge Chache constituency.
All right.
And I feel sometimes I'm being unfair, but I want to say
Yes.
I'm also very genuine. I will deliver what they are doing.
All right.
Yeah, I will.
Mheshimiwa, before you proceed,
Yeah.
rumors say there are some people running behind you in
Yeah.
the name that given a seat, you will consider them afterward. Is that true?
There's some people.
Running behind you, supporting you, so
Yeah.
that if you take the seat come 2027, you will consider them otherwise. Is that true?
Like what level of leadership? You know, we have to clarify.
If you take this, the leadership seat, that's
Yeah.
2027 as an MP,
Yeah.
there is the way you will consider them. That's rumors saying. Can you create
In
the evidence?
terms of, you want to say
Yes.
the constituents or some broker somewhere?
Some people behind you, running behind you.
Who are these behind me? Because the constituents are behind me.
Yes.
So I don't know who you are saying specifically. Who is this behind me
Yes.
that you want me to reward? Kind
There's
of.
some youths behind you.
So these youths have told you
Yes,
there are
that you
people.
have made an agreement if you take the seat.
I would like you to substantiate.
Right.
You know, whatever you get, I don't want to engage in any
That's
propaganda.
why I've said that.
I love what I say.
That's why I've said there are rumors.
No, that's why I want to say this.
Yes.
Having understood my role as an incoming member of parliament for Bomachoge
Yes.
Chache,
Yes.
I don't want to engage in any rumors,
Yeah.
propaganda,
Right.
and then retaliatory attacks
Yes.
against anybody
Right.
who is very genuine
Yes.
behind me to support me as a
Right.
constituent. So I
Right.
want to, if you, as a journalist,
Yes.
I understand you understand the code of conduct of your
Of
capacity.
course. Of course.
So you cannot say something that you cannot substantiate,
Right.
or you don't have anything
Right.
to substantiate.
Uh-huh.
And if I will wish to ask you,
Yes.
can you table the same report? If there's
Right.
somebody here, we
Yes.
have signed an agreement,
Okay.
even if it is a pictorial evidence,
Right.
even if it is circumstantial evidence,
Right.
that indeed
Yes.
this guy
Yes.
has done what? Has signed an agreement with so and so,
So on
to favor him or her
yes.
against other people
So-
in this constituency.
All right. So
Yeah.
on normal circumstances and political issues, is it very rare that somebody can support you by goodwill without gaining anything from you?
I want to assure you, my
Yes.
good brother here.
Yes.
I think some people here have led the first world countries,
Yes.
how they operate.
Yes.
They operate in a manner based on issues,
Yes.
based on agenda,
Yes.
based on your manifesto,
All right.
and how realistic
Yes.
is your manifesto
Yes.
in terms of groundwork operations
All right.
and achievement capacity,
All right.
and how ready are you
Yes.
to work, not because you have,
Yes.
But because you are passionate.
Yes.
And you are ready to deliver.
Yes.
With excellence.
Right.
Wherever given a chance.
Right.
By the same people. And that's why I want to tell you, my brother.
Yes.
Nobody.
Yes.
Has come to me.
Yes.
To seek for any agreement.
Yes.
Any kind of consignment.
Yes.
Any kind of barbaric act.
Yes.
Like you want to scam the people of Bomachoge Chache constituency.
Yes.
And I'm up to date.
Yes.
If there is any person.
Yes.
Purporting that I have signed an agreement with him or her.
All right.
Let him table it. And if he cannot,
yes.
I want to assure you,
yes.
he will face the full force of the law.
All right.
Because personally I understand
yes.
the impact of such a kind of character.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Mheshimiwa, before you go to your manifesto,
yeah.
I will become then a short while. Can you hold on?
What if you allow me to highlight?
I'm coming to your manifesto.
Because you know.
Yes, I'm coming to my manifesto to
yeah.
everyone. I will have that time for manifesto to the people from Bomachoge Chache.
Thank you.
All right. Mheshimiwa, coming back to you, I want to speak first to OGARI. Probably. I think, yeah, Evans, I want to know. So, as said, do you have any connection with Alpha Nuruka as you're the project to him? Is that true or false?
You know.
Yes.
That is just propaganda.
All right.
You know, and these people saw I was winning elections.
Yes.
Then they started very stupid propaganda.
All right.
And I can see some of those people started the propaganda here.
Yes.
Like I can see the organizer of this meeting was one of them, when the commissioner there.
We can't say that's just an accusation
no,
to you.
I know,
yes.
I know, because I did with them.
Yes.
Or you have switched off the microphone when I'm
no.
Giving explosives here.
No.
Some of the people,
yes.
Since they were supporting the...
No, but it's just a question. You just light it. It's a quick question. Yes, no. And substantiate.
Give me time, my friend.
Yes, yes,
you know, I see you have given these others almost 20 minutes.
Yes,
so,
I'm to you.
So go pole pole, enda
yes.
pole pole.
Yes.
Usiniharakishe sana.
Karibu sana.
So hiyo mambo, hiyo ni, that is political propaganda.
Yes.
So it is not true.
All right.
And maybe some of these people are used to say I'm a project,
yes.
because probably they don't know
all right.
the source of my funds.
All right.
Or they don't know
yes.
huyu kijana anafanya nini.
No.
So for the benefit of everybody,
yes.
These people need to know.
Yes.
These who have been spreading propaganda.
Yes.
Ogari Jr.
yes.
is the certified public accountant of this country.
All
I
right.
think I'm one of the youngest people
yes.
Who started practicing as an auditor with
yes.
a certificate.
Right.
So I operate an audit firm in Nairobi,
right.
which audits quite a number of organizations.
Yes.
So on your free time,
yes.
you can just go to Google and say CPO Evans Ogari.
Yes.
It will bring you some of the reports we do.
Yes.
And I also do business. I do business of transport in the chaotic city of Nairobi.
Yes.
So all this, yes. Maybe some of these people never used to know.
Right.
So they just used to think,
yes.
oh, this young man, where is he getting money to campaign from? Right. I get it from my pocket.
Right.
And by the way, maybe to respond to, I've had some of my guys making some comments.
Right.
It's good sometimes we make clarification.
Yes.
To ambie some of this. Starting with my friend Willis, he's yes. more of an activist. Hii kazi ya ubunge siwezi ona kama anaweza fanya na hii activist.
Hold on, we take
that
a
is
break.
Why we have a debate.
Hold on, we take a break for the microphones. Hold on, we take a break. Yes, hold on. Privilege. Taking a very short commercial break.
They have
yes,
come back.
back.
So
yes.
my friend Willis
yes.
is more of an activist.
Yes.
So once I win this election,
yes.
huyu ndio nitakuwa naambia angalie mambo hivi, anapiga yes. nduru akiona kitu imeenda mbaya.
Right.
Kwa sababu the way his activism
yes.
might not allow him to serve people properly.
All right.
My friend, Madam NYAPARA.
Before you attack,
no, I'm not attacking. I'm only responding to what they have said.
On you. My producer, not on me. Just take it on a very short commercial break. We'll be right on a short while. Going for a short commercial break. We'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on.
Fureni Matiang'i, chukua ushukani. Kwa hekima yako ukomboe Kenya. Wakenya wameamua ni wewe. Jaribu sana ufagie uchafu. Yeah. wa Pwani wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Eastern Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mkoa wa Nyanza wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. North Eastern wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Nairobi Kenya wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Mpaka Rift Valley wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. 2027 ni mapema zambi. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Agency wote wamekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Akina mama wote wako ndani. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Wazee na vijana wako ndani. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Vijana tupavu mujabakati. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Asanteni sana. Mheshimiwa Right Honorable Fred Ogembo Matiang'i, the 6th President of the Republic of Kenya. May you make this country Kenya great again. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya. Wazalendo wa Kenya tumekubali. Fred Matiang'i rais wa Kenya.
And we're back, mpenzi mtazamaji, ukiwa pale nyumbani, we're back in the shortest time possible. I will going to do it in a very good way, and also I'll give opportunity to the audience to ask questions. Kwa hivyo audience wangu watakuwa napatia fursa dakika 5 baadaye muulize maswali yenu. Ila tu kwa sasa nirejea kwako Mheshimiwa Wazachary, and of course you are elaborating something concerning about your manifesto, and also at the same time you are not a project of anybody else. That's what you said.
Yes, in politics, in fact, what I need to say,
Yes.
mambo ya siasa inakuanga na vitu mingi.
Inam.
Propaganda is one of the key ways of winning an election.
Alright.
Na ukiweka propaganda yako mzuri na usikue na watu wanaikaunta mzuri,
yes,
it might sink you.
Right.
So last election,
yes,
my competitors put a very good propaganda.
Yes.
Which it took time before we counter it.
Right.
So it resonated with some of the people.
Yes.
But I can confirm.
Yes.
Mimi si project ya mtu.
Naam.
Mimi niliona wananchi wa Bomachoge wamesumbuka sana.
Naam.
Na nikaona there is something I can do different.
Yes.
Kuliko ule mbunge yako.
Yes.
Na mimi nikasema waja nijitume.
Naam.
Nitafute kiti. So mimi si project.
Yes.
Yes. Mambo ya pili,
yes,
unajua kuna swali ulikuwa umeuliza hii mambo ya kupatia watu tokens.
Yes.
Hii kidogo kidogo.
Yes.
Nikaona wengine hapa wanasema hawawezi peana pesa.
Ni kweli.
You know, we have to go with the reality on the ground.
Yes.
Kama huko na kitu kidogo mtu amekuja ako na njaa, wewe patia hata 20 bob. Lakini yes, usiseme sipeani, ukisema upeani hata watasema basi ukishinda kwani utawahi peana. Yes. So what we discourage is whereby members of the public, yes, they want to insist you give them something you don't have.
All right.
Mtu kama mimi hata saa hii nilikuwa nimetoka mahali, vijana wakanisimamisha wakasema, yes, mheshimiwa, yes, tumekumiss, usitununulie chai, ila kitu nilikuwa nayo kidogo, nikamwambia hii kidogo chukua mgagane mkule mu hapo. Wakafurahi.
Yes.
That one is encouraged because right, also we don't want the stingy leaders. Yani watu unaita watu kwa mkutano kwa nyumba yako hata chai uwapei.
Yes.
Sasa mimi nashangaa Madam Nyapara anasema hawezi patia watu chai.
Yes.
Next time are we going to go even eat chai bwana?
Mheshimiwa, don't misquote me.
Excuse me, Mheshimiwa. Yes, excuse me, Mheshimiwa.
Oh, ameclarify.
Yes, ameclarify. You just misquoted.
Ameclarify.
Yes.
Amesema atawapatia chai.
Yes.
So I will encourage as a mother.
Yes.
Hawa vijana wakikuja hapo,
yes,
si lazima uwapatie 2,000 3,000.
Naam.
Wao unawaambia mimi ni mama sina kitu.
Yes.
Hii 500 kunyweni chai hapo tuko
Yes.
pamoja.
Okay.
That's what our people like.
Alright.
But if you don't do that,
Yes.
they will say you are very stingy.
Yes.
Hata ukienda wakikuja kwako wanasema hawezi pata hata chai.
Alright.
Sasa mimi naambia watu wa Bomachoge, saa ile kidogo tuko nayo nitawapea.
Alright.
Na mkiniweka huko juu nitawapea mingi mkikuja kunywa chai kwangu.
Are you going kupeana mingi ama unataka kufanya kazi kwa watu wa Bomachoge?
Eti?
Unataka kupeana mingi au unataka kufanyia watu wa Bomachoge kazi?
Nitawapea mingi na nitawafanyia kazi.
Zote?
Yote inaenda pamoja.
Okay.
Yes. Sasa
Wewe kuruke the kiti ya kupeana mingi, the kiti ya kufanya maendeleo.
Wewe saa hii mimi sina kazi.
Yes.
Ile kidogo yangu napeana na
Alright.
mshahara yangu.
Okay.
Sasa kama leo napeana 50.
Yes.
Ukunywe chai.
Yes.
Ukiniweka nikuwe mbunge.
Yes.
Na pia niko biashara.
Yes.
Nikikupatia 500 kuna shida.
Okay.
Sio ni pesa yangu.
Alright.
So we will not loot.
Mheshimiwa,
We encourage to share.
Alright.
Yes.
Labda mheshimiwa, kwa swali ambalo ningependa kukuuliza. Unapeana ukiingia mbunge uweze kurudisha pesa yako ambayo ulipeana wakati uko mbunge?
Wacha nikwambie.
Niambie.
Politics.
Yes.
Mchezo ya siasa.
Yes.
Ni kama mambo ya kufanya betting.
Yes.
Unaweza shinda ama ungue. Sasa mimi najua hiyo mchezo ni hivyo.
Yes.
Ukiangalia wale watu wote, last election kulikuwa na watu 20.
Naam.
Wote wale walitumia pesa as if it's a matter of life and death.
Yes.
Saa hii hawako hapa.
Naam.
Juu waliungua. Na wawezi amuka.
Yes.
Sasa mimi
yes.
nimesoma.
Yes.
Na nikaamua ile pesa naweka kwa siasa.
Yes.
Ni ile ni kama tu ya kukula tu na marafiki. Ikiungua iungue. Tukishinda tufurahie.
Yes.
Ndio maana mimi niko hapa.
Alright.
So whatever I spend in politics
yes.
is just money for entertainment.
Alright.
And enjoying life.
Alright.
So nobody should be worried.
Alright.
That's why I'm telling you.
Yes.
Tukishinda mutaenjoy maisha.
Alright.
Kitu ingine.
Yes.
Paradiso unajua alisema alisema najibu kitu alisema kwa sababu alisema mimi nilisifu yeye sana.
Yes.
Ati amefanya kazi.
Yes.
Ukweli kuna kazi imefanyika hapa
Yes.
Tunaonanga kwa mtandao.
Yes.
Lakini saa nyingine ni mzuri pia anaambia watu ukweli.
Yes.
Kazi zingine
yes.
ni kwa sababu hii iliwekwa municipality, hiyo ni budget tofauti.
Okay.
Namba ya pili hata hiyo hospitali inajengwa hapa. Sisi wengine ndio tulinegotiate na Safaricom Foundation ikakuja kujenga. Lakini wanawekanga ni wao wanajenga. So wakati nasikia anasema ati governor pia anamtoa kwa posters. Let us stop hypocrisy. Juu hii ni vita yao wanapigana kwa sababu kila mmoja anataka kuchukua credit ya kitu hajafanya. Na lakini unajua kama saa hii hata nilikuwa na plan ni support mheshimiwa Paradiso. Kwa sababu nilikwambia mimi ni CPA. Nilienda huko kwa County Assembly mheshimiwa Paradiso alikuwa vice chairman wa County Assembly Service Board. Wakaajiri mimi kama chief auditor wa County Assembly. Lakini hata siku moja hakunilipa ndururu. Nikafikiri nimepatana na ndugu yangu hapa atashika mimi mkono aniinue. Sasa saa hii nashangaa akisema hapa he will create jobs for these people. Alisema hivyo. Ulisikia? Akasema he will create jobs. Mimi nilijikreatia kazi. Kazi yake ilikuwa kuni interview na hata hiyo mtihani nilikuwa napita juu hakuna mtu alikuwa qualified. Nikafika huko nikafikiri sasa Paradiso kazi yake ni kuweka sign Ogari Junior alipwe pesa yake. Hakuwa ilipa mimi sasa nashindwa atalipa vijana aje.
So you went there Ogari Junior akusaidie?
No, I was hired. He is the boss.
Okay.
The count, you do know what the county service board does?
I understand.
It hires people.
Okay.
And ensures they are paid.
Alright.
Ask him whether they paid me.
So is he the one to pay you?
Yes, he's in that committee. He's the vice chairman.
He's in the
vice
committee.
Chairman.
But he doesn't pay. He's in the committee.
But he has powers to ensure kama wewe umeambulewa na yeye. Si lazima ensure umelipwa.
Do you understand we have the treasury?
Which one?
We have the treasury.
But they are the ones who control that. My friend.
But he doesn't pay.
Which kind of journalist are
you?
No,
but he doesn't pay. But
no,
he doesn't pay. He doesn't pay.
Which kind of journalist?
No, it's the
Stick
one.
to facts.
Mheshimiwa,
ask the boss whether they pay their workers.
No,
ask them whether they pay workers. Are you defending them?
No, I'm not defending him. But he doesn't pay.
Kama wanalipa wafanyikazi.
Sio yeye analipa. It's not easy to pay. It's not easy to pay.
Hello, moderator.
Moderator, be very fair. Otherwise,
I'm very fair.
Let them answer.
Okay.
Why they employed? In fact,
he will answer.
I'm very mad.
Yes.
They advertise their position in the newspaper.
All right.
They spend almost $1 million even to do the interview. Tukatoka Nairobi na mafuta.
Naam.
You are hired. Unawekwa huko unalipia vitu. Then They don't pay you even a shilling. You get? So when I see somebody saying that he's going to hire youths here to help them get a job,
right,
I think that's the highest level of hypocrisy because he will be misusing the youth.
Hold on. Mheshimiwa, back to you. Do you pay them? That's the first question I want to understand. Are you the one who's doing the payment? Sorry?
First of all, I don't think that is what I came to do here.
True.
You came to ask us on what are our plans.
True.
And I want to say, first of all, the issue of leadership, anybody is allowed to come and contest. People will decide whoever they want to pick.
True.
I've been an MC for 10 years. And I've been a councillor for 5 years. I've not been giving money. But the people have been electing me. Because I always explain to them why I'm not giving them money. The salary I earn is a compensation out of the work I'm doing.
Okay.
And that salary is used in either fueling my vehicle, taking my children to school, and doing other social work which are voluntarily. Money which belongs to people for development is for development. And therefore, anybody who wants to fire, I don't want to call them another name which you may want to say, like they are projects or not projects, but I want to say, let each and every individual have an opportunity to go to people and ask them or request them to vote for them because of what they have told them they are able to do. That will be okay. If given an opportunity,
yes,
as a member of parliament for Bomachoge Chache, I'm not saying that I want to abolish bursaries, but I want to ask you today, why is the government giving bursaries? Why is the president having bursaries, which are given through the DC's office, the DCC's office? Why do we have a woman rep giving bursaries? Why do we have a member of parliament giving bursaries? Why do we have a governor giving bursaries? Why do we have an MCA giving bursaries? And all of them have committees which sit so that they can prove or they can approve those bursaries. Why have them? The government, this is a digital world. The government has the population of all the students who are in school.
Yes.
Like if you go in Getare, if you go here, very near here in Getare, the senior, as from class 7 up to class 9, the government knows how many students are there. If you go from class 1 up to class 6, the government knows how many students are there.
Yes.
If you go to Nyaburumbas or you go to Tendere, the government knows how many students are in school.
Yes.
And if you go to universities, the government knows. And even these tertiary colleges, the government knows. Why waste all the funds giving committees money? A member of parliament carrying money like his own money. Why can't the government just wire the money to schools so that our kids will be learning at school without going to line up for bursaries? Why? I have served as a member of County Assembly for 10 years, and I have served as a councillor. I know how many people are coming to my home asking for school fees. Others are coming to ask for health help. People are going to hospitals and they don't have money, and they are coming to ask me for money. Why does the government want to give bursaries? Like an MP is own bursary, an MCA is own bursary. Like is their money. I saw recently one of the members, one of the leaders giving bursaries. Will you remember me? I've given you bursary. Is that their money? These are our taxes. and they know the number of kids we have in school, let them pay the money. I will advocate for money to be paid to schools.
Right.
Not like us MPs giving bursaries. There is no reason. That is a wastage. I want to give you an example.
Yes.
Like in Kisii County,
Yes.
we have 7 committee members of the bursary.
Right.
7 committee members.
Right.
Times 45 wards. How many are they earning as sitting allowance? Doing what? That money can be sent to schools and the kids can learn without coming from school,
Right.
going to line up to get bursaries. As if bursaries belong to MPs or belong to MCAs or belong to governor.
Yes.
That one, I will advocate.
Okay.
As a legislator, I will bring a motion to make sure money is paid to schools because the government knows how many people are there.
All right.
And I want to say the issue of tokenism. I want to tell you today,
Yes.
whoever who's a leader and is giving people money, I want to tell you today they are stealing.
Okay.
And they are stealing our money and giving us our money. Because I want to give you an example.
Yes.
I earn 98,000 as an MCA. That is my basic salary.
All right.
If you plus some allowances, I earn close to 330. If
Yes.
you plus some other allowances like car maintenance, fuel, and phone, house allowance, and some other allowances, it becomes to 330. 330, remove 30%, pay as you earn. That is close to 100,000. We remain with 220. I take a loan once I go to the assembly. I take a loan of 5 million. I pay 105,000 every month. That loan is to enable me to buy a vehicle which takes me to Kisii because I cannot walk.
Right.
And if I didn't have a house as a member of assembly,
Yes.
I build a house. I pay 105,000. Out of 230, I will have remained with how much?
Less 100.
Yes, 100, close to 125,000. I mean, there are some other taxes. Like right now, we have a housing levy.
Yeah, levy.
We have SHA. We have party issues. They take close to 20. I will remain with 100,000. And you know very well, my brother, 100,000 in a month. I have not fueled my vehicle. I have not maintained my vehicle. I have not put a cloth. I have not eaten. That's 100,000. And let me tell you today, whoever who is seeking for an MCA seat, I
Yes.
want to tell you today, from practical example,
Yes.
I go not less than 5 funerals in a week. 5 funerals in a week.
Yes.
And I spend close to 5,000.
Yes.
That means 25,000 per week. If I go in a month, that's 100,000.
100,000.
And I remained with 100,000.
Yes.
What will I remain with? For my family and even for giving people.
Right.
There is no money.
Right.
The only thing I will do
Yes.
is that a project is in Ogembo.
Yeah.
I tell the contractor, don't do APCD, give
Right.
me that money so that I can go and give people money. Therefore,
Yes.
I decided I will be against tokenism.
Right.
I safeguard the money which belongs to people so that they can do development. And you can hear from people around Bomachoge Pass and Wasot Sengera. They ask, where is Paradiso getting the money to do the projects in Bomachoge?
Yes.
It is because I'm not interested with any bribery. I'm not interested with any corruption. What I'm interested with
Yes.
is to make sure people are getting services.
Right.
Because they sent me
Yes.
to make sure I'm getting services.
Right.
Last year, and not even last year,
Yes.
when people are talking about the municipality,
Yes.
when I was elected as a member, as a councillor in 2007,
Yes.
I started fighting to get a municipality in Ogembo.
Okay.
Because I know the benefits which come with the issue of a municipality.
Municipality.
A municipality gets its own allocation.
Yes.
A municipality gets also money from other donors, development partners.
Partners.
I knew
Yes.
what I was fighting for.
Right.
But when 2013 I was removed from office or I was voted out,
Yes.
and I came back in 2017, that was my first priority, to make sure that I have a municipality. Once I have a municipality,
Yes.
I knew I will get an extra coin.
Yes.
a municipality being an entity, an extra coin than any other word. That's why I fought to make sure we have a municipality in Ogembo.
Yes.
And I knew also I will have money from our donors, development partners, so that I can develop Ogembo. When people are saying that the other works are being done by the municipality, yes, they are being done by the municipality, but I knew the benefit when I was fighting for that municipality. And therefore I want to say, during the time of Ongwa, I fought and made sure we have a municipality with the help of the former MCA in Bosoti Sengera, who was Honorable Mbuya, and the help of Rosa, or the former MCA of Bomachoge Chache. They really supported me when I was fighting to make sure we have a municipality. And once we had a municipality, if the leadership, the county leadership right now, could have allowed the municipality to start working, we could be getting close to 400 million right now to do some works in Ogembo. But because they have not allowed, we are getting some peanuts, and we have started working, and the people are feeling that Ogembo really is working. Last, I want to say this. In the county assembly, and also in the executive, we have committees which are constitutional. Like in the assembly, we have a committee which is called an audit committee. An audit committee is set to do what? Is people who come from outside and they come to see how the assembly does their work in financial matters. And the people are asked to apply for those jobs so that they can. It's not a full-time job. It's a job you come, you do the audits periodically, and you are paid an allowance, a sitting allowance.
And you are paid.
You are paid a sitting allowance once you do. And it's very statutory. You are supposed to do 4 meetings in a year. And once the advertisement was out, all those terms of reference were there. And the OGARI happens to be one of the members who applied for it. And he applied to be a chairman. And in the interview, I wanted to assure I don't lie. He performed so well.
Good. Congratulations, OGARI.
I even congratulated him. And even he didn't say. He said we gave him a job. You say, OGARI said very clearly, did we ask you for anything? We just gave you the job. And they knew. And I know one of the committee members, the board members, asked him whether he knew the allowances which come with that seat. He said, I want to give back to the society. I don't care about the allowances. And since then, I'm saying the truth. I'm saying the truth. I don't.
Hold on, Mheshimiwa, hold on. Mheshimiwa, hold on. Can't Mheshimiwa hold? We gave you time. I'm coming back to you. Just hold on.
Let me finish.
Mheshimiwa, just hold on.
Allow me finish.
Yes, allow me finish.
You are talking. I was not talking.
Allow me finish.
Once you are given, once you have given an opportunity,
you will talk.
You will just talk.
All
what you want to say. I want to say, one of the legacies I'm going to leave back as I serve. People know Paradiso does not lie. Paradiso will tell you it's yes or no. That's one of the legacies I'm leaving back. Once I'm not, if I'm elected, I will continue with that legacy. But if I'm not elected, whoever who will be elected, I will have left a legacy. But Paradiso does not lie. And what I'm saying right now, I'm not lying. He was asked and he said very clearly, I have come, I will serve the community. And I
Before you hand over,
I want to finish it. Therefore, you are paid an allowance after you sit. You cannot be paid an allowance if you don't sit. And OGARI, I want to tell you today, I want to answer today. OGARI never sat even one meeting. They came in one meeting and they were asking about the allowances and they were told. And since then, OGARI vacated. He never came back to the assembly. Until recently, when I saw his letter of resignation.
Thank you. Before you hand over, just a quick one, Mheshimiwa. In terms of Bomachoge Chache, are you trying to divide the Omochi so that Alpha doesn't take the seat?
Some of my supporters are here. When I was campaigning in 2022, I said this is the last election I'm doing as an MC.
Yes.
I said that.
Yes.
And I knew. And I can give you a clip.
Yes.
When we were celebrating after winning,
yes,
and the people were saying very clearly, this is the last celebration we have done for you as an MCA.
Yes.
Because I have said I have a vision.
Yes.
I wanted to be an MCA.
Yes.
I want to be a member of parliament.
Yes.
I want to be the governor Kisi.
Yes.
Therefore,
Yes.
I have a vision. There is nothing like dividing the votes of Vochi. My sister or my daughter comes from Vochi. Why can't you say she's dividing the votes of Vochi? We are not doing that.
Right.
I had a vision.
Right.
I want to be a member of parliament and I want to be a governor at one time.
Right.
The last time when we did a meeting, some of my supporters are here.
Yes.
And maybe they may be all.
Right.
When I did the last meeting to appreciate my supporters at where the library is, I told them, thank you very much. You have supported me as a councillor. You have supported me as an MCA. I want to request that you support me as your member of parliament in 2027.
Thank you very much.
Therefore, there is nothing like
dividing how much. Thank you very much. Wakili, I'm up to you. Can you give us your manifesto come 2027 because of interest of time?
Yeah. First, before I write my manifesto, I would like to inform my, let me call them my seniors.
Yes.
My good brother, OGARI here.
Yes.
I want to tell him, he just right here that the population of Bomachoge Chache is 200,000. I want to give you him, according to Kenya National Bureau of Statistics, Bomachoge Chache has got 99,000 people.
Yes.
Close to 200,000.
Right.
And we have registered voters of 49,301.
All right.
We have 60 polling centers in Bomachoge Chache constituency.
Yes.
We also have 100 polling stations in Bomachoge Chache constituency.
Right.
So I want the public to remain informed because we don't want to misinform.
Yes.
And on the same retaliation, and as I've said in my secretariat,
I
have a legal team that provides social and economic justice for the people of Bomachoge for free. And I can see my brother OGARI has been really offended in terms of remuneration. It is his right to fight for economic justice. If he feels offended, as an incoming member of parliament, before even I take office, I'm ready to present him before the court for free.
Are you ready for that?
I don't need any fee. And I want to say...
No, I must say, are you ready for that?
Here.
Can you represent before the court? You can use the microphone. Can you represent before the court?
I know you will say yes.
No, let's just say, are you ready?
You see,
no,
say yes or no.
Are you ready?
This is a matter of neither here nor there.
Thank you.
We cannot fight about the allowance of 3,000 shillings.
Thank you.
You were giving back to the community.
Thank you.
Which one?
You were giving back to the community.
Of course, I was giving back to the community.
Thank you. That's what I wanted. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
Now.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mheshimiwa, thank you.
No. Something you are not getting.
Mheshimiwa, thank you.
You see, as a journalist,
I'm getting
you need some clarification. You need, Paradiso cannot mislead the people.
He has not misled anybody.
There is something he has misled about giving back to the community.
But you have said yes.
I've said yes.
I said yes.
Are you in your senses?
No, excuse me.
Wait, I think you see, it's also good. It's also good that when such a controversial issues comes up. It's good you understand how these things operate.
All right.
Because you are now making a joke about something that is very constitutional.
We are getting.
It is an audit committee that is supposed to look at how funds in this county are being spent.
True.
So this committee was for the county assembly, which is allocated 1.5 billion. How this money is supposed to be spent.
Thank you. So it's
1.1.
Yes. Kindly allow me to proceed.
You will proceed. Let me encourage you see next time so that when you go back to your office, now you find out whether the county assembly, since it started, whether it has ever made any committee work.
All right.
So, as for the reason why I said I'm giving back to the community, is because of the 6,000, 3,000 allowance, which to my level, other organization, when we go for a meeting, we are paid up to 100,000 for that exercise. So, nikasema, hii exercise 3,000, hiyo ni kama community.
Thank you.
But other than that, what they are not telling you, the law requires them to make a budget for that county assembly committee to be able to operationalize, have an office. You get? have facilitate even going to meeting to see whether these guys have offices.
I think
they ensured that they don't have that committee, that money. So, hiyo ndio mambo tunawaambia hawakufanya.
Asante.
Thank you.
Umeelewa?
Asante mheshimiwa.
So hii mambo ingine
Asante mheshimiwa.
ndio tunasema.
Asante.
Thank you.
Wacha Paradisa asianze kusema ati kazi ni ya kanisa kila mahali.
All done mheshimiwa.
Thank you.
Back to you.
So
yes.
I have clarified with the people and
yes.
to my colleague there, Mheshimiwa Ogari Junior.
Yes.
Yeah, let him seek my indulgence.
Yes.
And I will do it for free.
Thank
and
you.
I've offered myself. So, number 2, because as a social and economic justice fighter, it's not good for somebody to be oppressed despite his or her status in the society. And in my next war, as in this constituency, nobody will be oppressed in Bomachoge Chache constituency. I want to now to highlight my manifesto. Just a brief highlight on my manifesto. I don't want to go deep. I don't want to go deep to what is expected. I think Mheshimiwa highlighted his manifesto, how he will do, and I can see him complaining when I'm highlighting mine. So I want to ask him to be very patient because this is now, it has come time.
Yes.
It has come time for the youths who are energetic to take over the corridors of power and bring really change, as you can see in Burkina Faso. And that's why I've even renamed my son Traore Ibrahim, because I love the energy in Burkina Faso.
Yes.
And I want to tell you, the same energy, I want it replicated in Bomachoge Chache constituency.
How will your son back to Bomachoge?
Yes. Thank you.
How is the name of your son willing back to Bomachoge Chache?
My son is Ibrahim Traore Willis. So I just want to show a cross connection how I will do my work in relation to what is in the social media in reference to Burkina Faso government.
Yes.
Now kindly allow me to write my manifesto in a brief.
Yeah, kindly.
In a brief. Yeah. Within my 100 days in office.
Yes.
Number 1.
Yes.
I will set up a civic education council.
Yes.
This council will oversee civic education across the constituency to ensure people are informed concerning their fundamental freedoms and rights, to ensure that they are not being frauded due to these petty handouts and tokens. And I know people take these handouts and tokens because they are not informed. Because you take 200 bob, that reader takes away your 100 million.
Yes.
You have sold your birthright. Is that okay?
Yes.
So in that civic education, it will also, in the same note, I will ensure there is a free, quality education across the constituency, both primary and secondary. Some people will ask, how? I want to tell you, there's a lot of resources being lost here. And I want to reiterate here and say here clearly, we have like 35 secondary schools in Bomachoge Chache constituency.
Yes.
And I want to assure you here, instead of this issue of applying for bursaries and whatever, I want to engage the principals of various schools and have what you call mutual understanding. And I want to assure parents in Bomachoge Chache constituency, your work, ni kuamsha mtoto wako asubuhi aende shule. Kazi ya school fees, piga mimi simu, kuja kwa ofisi yangu, hata ukitaka kuja ukambu huko kwangu. Haya, I want hiyo mambo ya education nimemaliza. Mambo ya healthcare. Hata saizi mimi nataka kuambia wazazi, kama kuna mzazi mtoto wako ako nyumbani, ya kwamba hajalipa school fees. Hajalipa school fees. Kindly contact my secretariat. I will deal it and I will expedite within the shortest time possible.
All right.
Mambo ya healthcare.
Yes, tukimalizia.
Kindly, I think my 5 minutes, I think you should be a bit fair to me. And I understand why you should be fair to me.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, within those 100 days,
yes.
I want also to say about healthcare.
Yes.
Iko watu wameshindwa kulipa mambo ya hospitali hapa. Na wamefungiwa kwa hizo hospitali. And I want to say even from now, kama kuna mtu amefungiwa kwa hospitali, kindly contact me. I want to ensure hakuna mtu ananyanyaswa hii Bomachoge Chache. Haya, tukiendelea chini. Mambo ya vijana. I want to inform Article 53 of the Constitution. Nataka kucreate kitu inaitwa binary economic empowerment in Bomachoge Chache constituency. In the 100 polling stations I have said, I want to start with 10 youths in every polling station. That amounts to 1,000. And I want to assure you, with my viable network, I've created in the national and international arena, with my across the country and across the world and the global arena. I want to assure you, me, I've visited various ambassadors, I've visited various countries, and I've talked and I've engaged them. I want to assure the use of this Bomachoge Chache constituency. The first 1,000 lot in my first 100 days, I want to assure you, if you will not get a scholarship, you will get a job placement, you will get something to enable you move forward. After you get that empowerment, ensure your next brother, sister is empowered. So on the same note, I want to tell you, my brother, as I finish.
Yes.
In my manifesto, there is something I want to tell the people of Bomachoge that they have not read here and properly.
Yes.
We have people with disabilities. These are people who have been underrated, in not only in Bomachoge Chache constituency, but across the country. And I will not only fight for Bomachoge Chache alone. I want to invoke Article 55. Those guys have been underrated. In Bomachoge Chache, I will ensure we have a self-help group, if not a CBO, for this PWDC.
Yes.
So that they are being engaged in our day-to-day running of our affairs. In invoking Article 43 of our Constitution in favor of social protection. These guys will be able to engage in our society and community affairs. Last but not least, our road network is a bit weird and archaic for business to be undertaken across the constituency. I want to tell the people of Bomachoge.
Yes.
I will not do that any miracle, but I want to tell you I will do a simple thing. To ensure no road in Bomachoge, most of the main roads that have not been tarmacked, they're tarmacked to ensure people are able to move from one point to another to do their business without fear or favor. And I want to tell you, in the long run, this constituency, people will be empowered, people will feel involved, people will feel part of this constituency. And I want to tell you, for a matter of fact, and you can see that petition. I even went to Public Service Commission and ensured the people of Bomachoge were included in the employment sector of this country. Because our member of parliament, always, I want to tell you for free, he has never bothered to even ask how many teachers are employed from Bomachoge Chache. How many Kharis are employed from Bomachoge Chache.
Thank you very much.
How many clerks are employed from Bomachoge Chache. Personally, I've done so.
Thank you very much, Mheshimiwa. Because of interest of time, nitakuwa narudi kwa our audience pale in a short while, but before nipene nafasi kwa ile ambayo atakuwa na swali nitakuwa narejea kwenu baadaye. Now, the very last question before I come to you, I want to understand your academic profile, each and every one of you. As we vote for this seat, we want to understand, we want after kiti ni nani, the academic profile ni gani. In a short while, nitakuwa narudi kwa our audience kama una swali. To start with from that side, tukienda hivi, probably. Tell us about your academic profile.
Thank you.
Yes.
I think my academic profile is equally my academic experience.
All right.
I studied my schooling at Getare Primary School from my class 1 to class 4. And then I went to St. Don Bosco, where I completed my primary school. And I proceeded to St. John's Nyamoa Boys High School, where I did, let me say, exemplary work. And I proceeded to the Dedan Kimathi University of Science and Technology. I pursued Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science and Statistics. And I excelled with the second upper class honors. As we are speaking now, I'm currently in my almost final year in the School of Law, Bachelor of Laws, University of Nairobi. And also pursuing Masters in Economics. And I want to say I'm ready to pursue more into PhD level. Okay. But for the meantime, I feel that is enough to lead the people, lead the constitution, and apply it very well.
Thank you very much. Before I get out of you, do you believe that leadership begins at home? They start to ask, does this person have a family? Do you believe that?
Yeah, leadership, you know, the family, as far as Article 45 is concerned, is the basic unit of our society.
Okay.
And you cannot underrate a society in the social foundations of law and development.
Yes.
So personally, I'm a married man with 2 kids. As a boy, Ibrahim Traore Willis, and a daughter, Mabel Kerubo Willis, and a wife who I love so much, Martha Nyamboa.
Thank you very much. Your academic profile, Mheshimiwa Violet Nyapara.
My academic profile.
Right. Yeah, inaongea. Yeah.
Right. Definitely nimemaliza form 4 na nilipita primary school. I have a bachelor's degree in marketing. I have 2 diplomas, one in finance, another one in NGO management, because I worked with some NGOs some time back. I'm on with my master's. Maybe nitakuwa nimepewa certificates nikiingia bunge. Thank you.
Asante sana. Mheshimiwa.
Thank you. but next time, Bwana Moderator, I think you have to ask questions that are uniform throughout, because you know I saw some you are saying manifesto. Paradiso here is saying hajaulizwa manifesto. Hata mimi sijasikia hiyo. Sasa
Yes.
I think next time when you ask manifesto, you ask the same question across so that
Yes.
there is imbalance. Otherwise, unajua mambo ya masomo hapa Kisii wamesema masomo haisaidii. So saa ingine ukianza kuambia watu masomo waone umesoma sana, wataanza kusema he's showing off. Lakini let me not show off, but my credentials, number one, I did Form 4 from Starehe Boys Center. In fact, those years I was the top student here in Gucha, and I went to Starehe Boys Center. From there I went to the University of Nairobi. I graduated with the first class from actuarial science, and I was given a scholarship at the University of Nairobi. So I hold a master's also in actuarial science. Other than that, I'm a CPA, a certified public accountant, one of the youngest. That's why I have a practical certificate. So, and I'm also a certified universal financial analyst. So for those people who are spreading rumors about project, now you should know where I make my money from. Mambo ya siasa is part-time. In fact, it also gives me time to come to Kisii, to also visit my people. Otherwise, kama si siasa, hata singekuwa hapa nimekaa hapa, ningekuwa mahali huko mbali. But it's also a way to give back to the community, as Bwana Paradiso said. So when I was just saying Paradiso, aliona pesa ni kidogo, nikasema hiyo ni kidogo lakini nitakuja. Lakini ile ya budget hata ya mafuta, sasa mnataka pia nitumie pesa yangu. You know, let us readers be responsible. But as I said, let me take 3 minutes to also say my manifesto, because the
just
rest
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes.
2 minutes, please.
So kitu ya kwanza nitafanyia watu wa Bomachoge, tulisema ile mambo ya basari kupanga line hii hamtakuwa mnafanya. Utajaza all free time. Number 2, jobs. Saa hii tenders hakuna hapa, watu wanapewa, hawajui nani anapewa tender. So hii vijana yangu yote, kama uko na kampuni, very soon when I start my campaigns, I will organize a meeting for the contractors and everybody who has a skill, so that when that time comes, munapata hiyo makazi. Hiyo mambo ingine, pesa ya sports na hii mambo ya socials, all that will be catered for. And finally, mimi nikiingia, I will be a reachable person. Tunakuja, tuna hold proper forums for consultation. Munasema kama ni wadi munataka nini. The leaders you choose. Hii mambo ya mtu kuweka relatives wake peke yake kwa committee itaisha. So that these things are people driven. Otherwise, kama mbunge angekuwa anafanya hiyo mambo yote, mimi singekuja kutafuta kiti. Kwa sababu mahali niko na kazi yangu inanipatia kitu yangu naweka kwa mfuko. So ni vile tunahurumia watu wetu. Tunahurumia watu wetu, especially nahurumia wamama wa Bomachoge. Hii mambo ya mbunge kukuja kuwashonea uniform ya kuimba kwaya, mnampigia kura na yeye ameenda na kitu mzima kwa nyumba, muache. Kwa sababu saa hii vile kura imeanza, wamama ndio wanashonewa uniform ya kwaya, alafu wanasema huyu ndiye anatosha. After that wataanza kusema hakuna basari, mtoto ako nyumbani, hawana kitu ya mfuko. In any case, ndio maana hata Paradiso na msupport yenyewe, ile mshahara ya MC ni kidogo sana. Sasa hata kama wengine wamenijificha ni sawa, lakini yeye ako honest. Anasema watu wa understand vile pesa mtu anakula ni ngapi, ndio mkimunyanganya hiyo ayenye anabaki ni ngapi, anachukulia bibi yake. Sawa sawa. Finally, I'm married. Unajua saa nyingine watu wanasema hoja hajaoa. I'm married and I have a wife. Ile siku ikifika, maybe I will introduce the wife. Otherwise I'm a family man.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, asante.
Time yangu imeisha, sinipe Paradiso.
Fanya hivyo tafadhali.
Thank you very much. Mimi nimesoma Maroba Primary School. Nikaenda Nyamonyo iko hapa Igetuki. Nikaenda kasi, sikuenda university. But later on I realized masomo ni muhimu. I went and did a diploma in public administration. And currently, I'm doing a degree. I'm in my last semester in public administration from Mount Kenya University. I'm in my last semester.
Right.
And maybe if the graduations will be done in December,
right,
I will be one of them who will be graduating. And it's very important because since I became a counselor, there are people for the first time who saw people withdrawing money from the ATM, and they were surprised. And when they came back after seeing somebody withdrawing money, they said, I saw something. People just put hands like this and the money comes from the ATM. It is good to go to school. I've been in the assembly for 2 terms now. And I want to tell you today, there are people who have not gone to school, and I want to tell you it is a problem in representing their people.
Right.
There are people in the assembly right now, in this county assembly in Kisii, who have never uttered even a word. They don't know even a budget. They don't know anything. And sometimes it's a pity.
Right.
And I've been telling people, I'm leaving the work of being an MCA in 2027. When you are picking anybody in the budget who will be an MCA,
yes,
make sure that person has gone to school, because
yes,
sometimes
yes,
shule inasaidia, inafanya watu waelewe nini wanafanya.
Okay.
And the last thing I want to say,
yes,
I've worked as a government officer. When I left school, I worked as a government officer. And I didn't say I've held so many leadership positions until now. Where currently I'm serving, as he said, as a vice chair of the service board in Kisii.
Right.
In the last assembly, I served as a minority leader. And when I was a councillor, I served as a chairman for 5 years. And we used to have an association for all councillors in Kenya.
Yes.
I was a NEC member, and also I was picked as a NEC member for East African Local Authorities Association, there, where we had an headquarter in Arusha.
All right.
I've been working throughout all that life. I've been in Chamber of Commerce, a secretary, a national secretary of Chamber for 6 months. I've been a chair in Kisii. I don't want to say much.
Right.
I'm married. I'm a businessman first.
Right.
I'm married to one wife, and the people can support this. I have one wife. I've never had an urge of having any other second wife.
Yes.
I'm very faithful.
Right.
I have 3 kids.
Right.
My first son is an advocate of the High Court, and he has started practicing here in Kisii and Ogembo. My second son is doing that's water, but currently is doing business. And my last born, who's a daughter, my only daughter, is doing law also from Catholic University in Nairobi. She's in her 2nd year.
All right. Thank you very much. I want to be very fair enough to
Mheshimiwa. Us to say about the manifesto now.
And briefly, you can take a minute. You can take a minute, Mheshimiwa. Just take a minute. I'm coming to you in 2 minutes as I give the audience. Yes, Mheshimiwa, you can take in a minute.
And remember, among all of us,
yes,
is me who's an old man. An old man is treated with care.
More so a lady. A lady is supposed to be treated with more care. No, Mr. Convener, there is one thing that skipped me.
Right.
You said we were supposed to speak about our education.
They have done it, of course. And
no, there is something that skipped me. They have said about their marital status. I didn't say about mine. Don't you think it's tainting?
All right.
Yeah.
Come on.
So I have also to come out.
Yes.
And say I'm a beautiful wife to a very handsome dark man.
Thank
one
you.
husband.
Okay.
Very one.
All right.
And I'm a mother to 3 beautiful children. I have 2 sons and a beautiful daughter at the end. So I'm the one in the limelight. I'm the one in politics. So introducing my husband in politics will be illegal according to me because he's not into politics.
Okay.
So when you see me as a married woman, a mother and a loving wife and a beautiful woman to her kids and husband.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Take a minute to give us your manifesto as the audience prepare questions, and I give you time.
As I'm taking a minute.
Yes.
My wife is in politics. She assists me to do politics. My kids also are in politics.
Right.
They assist me in doing politics. And the people know them, all of them.
Okay.
They know all those family members.
All right.
I want to say, if given an opportunity.
Yes, in 1 minute, please.
By people Bomachoge. 1 minute is so small, but I will just say one thing. And you can just time.
Yes.
I want to say, if given an opportunity, I've said very clearly, first of all, that I will make sure that each and every individual in Bomachoge has an environment to make their money. And in that, I mean so many things. First of all, in Bomachoge, currently, there is no impassable road. Because once there is infrastructure, it means farmers can be able to go and sell their produce comfortably. That is an environment of putting money in their pockets. I've said very clearly that if given an opportunity, I will take a bill in Parliament to make sure that we don't have bursaries, but we have free education. That means the government to put money in schools so that we don't hassle in making sure that people are lining to get bursaries because people waste the time. Like recently, people from Wasoti Sengera, some came from Nyamasege, and others from Mesawakwa down there to come to Sengera to pick a form for 5,000, and the others never got those bursaries. They were wasting their time. I've done so much in the issue of health because you see we are doing a 100-bed capacity hospital here in Ogembo. And also what I want to make clear is that currently Safaricom is doing a partnership with Kisii County Government. Safaricom has contributed 50 million in building the facility there, which is called a maternity, a Safaricom maternity. The partnership with the county government is that we equip that maternity. And in this financial year, which is ending 30th June, already the county government has put equipment worth 15 million, and they are lying there at the municipality offices. They are waiting the completion of the facility so that we equip our mothers to get somewhere very safe where they can be giving birth. And therefore, let it be very clear, this is a partnership between Safaricom Foundation and the county government of Kisii. Whoever who went to source for the money of Safaricom, I cannot say, but I want to say this is a partnership because there was conditions that the county government gives part of their money, and also Safaricom builds the maternity so that it can be a partnership. Therefore, if given an opportunity, there are so many areas which I will touch to make sure that what I'm currently doing, to make sure that we have a conducive environment for each and every individual to thrive, whether it is in education, whether it is in agriculture, whether in anything, whether in business, people can have their money. And that's what exactly I've done in the Bomachoge. I've made sure we have roads, we are having water because currently we have 3 boreholes which have been done and the electrification is going on currently. We are doing hospitals, we are doing ECD classrooms, we are doing so many things like the town, what you are seeing currently. We are doing so many things to make sure businessmen are enjoying the environment of doing their business so that each and every individual can have an opportunity to make money rather than depending on any one individual to support us during social events.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I want to take questions from the audience. As NYAPARA, you give your 2 minutes on your manifesto as we take questions from the audience. Yes. It is.
All right. So sasa tena hii mic imerudi kwa mkono wangu. I've heard about people speak about their aspirations. When I wanted to stand for this seat, I remember very well last elections, I had that urge of wanting to be a member of parliament for Bomachoge Chache. The first person I told about my aspirations was our Mheshimiwa MC. I told him, I'm not sleeping. I want to be a member of parliament. He told me he will support you. Anything you want, we will support you. So, Mheshimiwa, I hope you will honor the thing you said. It was unwritten, the eco. So I have it. That's why I never ply so much on you, because I trust you will do it. Or maybe I will do it. I don't know. But that was the communication, if you remember it well. So me as I can call myself as a gender person. I love both youth, women, male, all people, even people with disabilities. I have grown, I heard all of them spoke about where they went to school. From primary, I didn't state mine. Actually, mine came from Bomachoge Chache. I was there in primary, Magana Primary School, before I went to Sony Complex. And then I went to Nyamawa Girls. My first was St. Paul's University, Limuru, and then Kisii University, na hizo zingine zikikuja. My manifesto will be solely on empowering people to know what they are supposed to do without even going further and maybe lying, because we love lying. And before I go into the manifesto, maybe let me speak one thing. In as much as we will be having debates like this, na nyinyi wakuu hamjaamua kuchange, we will be wasting our time. Because you know what you want, and you are the people who are going to employ us. Unless you change, unless we decolonize ourselves from that mentality of tokenism, from that mentality of wanting people to be in a specific way so that they can be voted in, we will be wasting our time, and we will be crying each and every time. My manifesto will be upon youths. Youths, you need to come together and identify something that can be done. In our constituency, I know very well that we are rich in agriculture. Do we have youths who are measuring in agriculture, who are doing it large scale, or who are doing it in small scale, but in a larger quantity? So maybe if we start from that agriculture part, we come to health. Maswali mutauliza baadaye. We come to health. I'm a woman, I get pregnant, I give birth. So unless the health sector's facilities are well taken care of, we will be crying again. Third thing, security. We need to empower and improve our security, because I don't want to say that it's only a girl child who is not favored. Even boy child right now is not favored very well. So our chiefs, our police stations are supposed to be well equipped and are supposed to be close or near to the people, so that people can access the facility when they are under distress. So my manifesto is not so big, neither is it so small, but I think as a start, I can get maybe questions.
All right, thank you very much. So I want to give this time to the audience. Probably if you have a question, can you have a question? Yes, maybe you can help me with the microphone so that we can have 2-3 questions from the audience. You can use the microphone. Probably yes, give the audience. Yes, we want a question. We want to take 1, 2, 3, 4 questions. We start from you. Yes, welcome. You can. Yes.
Thank you, the convener, for this. I want to say that the aspirants, you can do better.
You can sit. Yeah, you can sit. Yes.
You can do better. Next time, go and read the Constitution. Know your responsibilities. That is chapter 8 of the Constitution. Then also look at leadership and integrity, chapter 6. look at the Constituency Development Act 2015, so that you know that the role of a member of parliament, just a patron, is a catalyst. And my question is this, I have two questions. One,
yes,
what do you understand of recall? And when is it applicable? Then another question to Paradiso.
Yes.
There is one of the clips you were mentioning about the ticket ya Jubilee. Na ukasema lazima utapewa. What if you are not given that ticket ya Jubilee and that we go for a nomination na mtu akuangushe in that nomination, so you don't get the ticket? What will be your next step?
Okay. Thank you. Your name, please?
My name is Alfan Bichanga. I'm also one of the vibrant members from Bomachoge, who is also looking at the seat, but not this time.
All right.
Then also the last question.
Yes.
We have educated and employed youths. And these are the main problems that we are having.
All right.
Now that instead of, these are the people who are given tokens to mislead the people.
Right.
What is your take? What are you going to address how are you going to address the issue of unemployment, especially the youth who have gone to school and they have no jobs?
Thank you very much. Before we go to the second question, Paradiso, kindly, can you respond to that question? If you're not given the Jubilee ticket. Yes, we're coming back because they might forget. I want to answer question by one. Yes.
Because you have said you are aspiring one time to be a member of parliament for Bomachoge. If you don't believe in yourself, nobody will believe in you. I will believe I will get the Jubilee ticket through a fair nomination. That is what I believe. And I believe nobody is going to win against me. That is my belief. And I believe I will be the member of parliament for 2 terms and I become the governor. Therefore, I don't have any doubt on what I'm saying. Yes.
Okay. Mheshimiwa, you can respond.
Did you want also to say about the recall?
Yeah. At once, huh? All right. The microphone, I don't know what's happening with the... And at the same time, the question direct to someone to answer the question, so that we can able to understand who, we don't know what's happening with them. Okay, you can ask. You start with your name, please.
Thank you. My name is Kharis. Yes. Let's try to. But give a comment to him. Right now, Amari, please. You need to be factual.
Realistic to your words, because there is no way you can just opine and say that our roads are just weird. I don't know what to just use the word as an adjective, a verb, a noun. It's weird in terms of roads. So we don't just opine that word when using in terms of instruction. Anyway, let me just move to Novo Paradiso. The first side of Bombao, they just fought a video of a wedding in Ri, but there is no single day. They've never gone there back. Even the roads, they are just using the first side. It's just in the typical condition. So, you are just moving a notch higher than the one you are having right now. And you've never stepped there. Now, the question is, if you are going to be given the docket, will you have the then aspect of going back there even to see how the roads, the conditions of that road is? Because kind of, it is just being assumed. I don't know whether they just assume that the far side is just on the other side of Mogonga or this side. Because Europe, it is just kind of neglected. Once you are voted, you don't just go back there to see even what's happening. The second thing, there is something here, a friend has just asked, that what if? I think he just used the word what if. And then, you are 100% sure that you are going to win this ticket. The thing is, already do you have the ticket, or you are just going to contest for it? So we need to get aspect of sincerity on that. Now, the one I just also going to ask is, because politics is just a fair game. You have contestants who are going also to seek for the same thing you are going to contest. Now, the same question is, what if you don't win for that?
Right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We have only 3 questions remaining. Yes, there behind. Yes, you.
Thank you. My name is Isaac Omabere, a resident of Bomachoge Chache from Bosot Center. So mmekuja, tumewasikiza, tumewaweka bahari mna kila mtu wako. To start with you, wakili, or before I come to you, you have all touched on your manifestos, but you all know that what the people you are going to present, majority of them are from the agriculture background. And that's the backbone of the constituency that I can't just touch. Nobody has talked about it. You have all talked about CDF, money. Your points are all money oriented.
I did talk about agriculture.
Okay, thank you. Where there is money, that's where you have dwelt much time. To start with you, Wakili. Yes. You say that some few days ago you were fighting for people who are not being paid for affordable housing, which is an initiative of the current regime, something like that. But you have not talked about the people like who are being paid peanuts, where the backbone is in the agricultural sector. Number 2, you talked about the people, the sick people in the hospitals. You are going to intervene. As a law expert, and you understand that health is devolved. Now, I get confused. You talked about the embezzlement of CDF funds by the current regime. What steps have you taken to make this one stop as per what is going on right now? Are you waiting to become the member of parliament so that you cannot do the same? Or does the law allow you to protect us right now from the embezzlement of these funds? Or you are waiting till such a time when we give you a seat, that's when you will help us? The point of inclusivity, Mheshimiwa, our MCA, you are at the center of the constituency where the Cosmopolitan is running. The Cosmopolitan, that is the municipal, is touching more than one ward. Other than Bochitendere, and by charging you with what you have done, is there another thing you can tell us you have done to other wards that are touching the municipality? And on the same thing, I've heard people saying about campaign, you don't give money. Is giving handouts an issue with you people? Why is it becoming an issue when someone maybe is giving money through his hard hand, giving me something, and the records, and is running whatever is the docket, is doing the docket well? Why is it a problem that you want to castigate it, that maybe Mheshimiwa NYAPARA should not give me 10 shillings just because you are not giving? So if NYAPARA give me she is steering. Lastly, Mheshimiwa OGARI, you said that you have a lot to do, and politics, you are doing it as a part-time. So you mean to say that politics, representing the people from Bomachoge Chache, to you is a part-time job. So it's not as important to you because you have some other serious engagements you are doing at your free time. That's when you represent us. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Thank you very much. And they want to be so brief kindly. Want to be so brief because of interest of time. Yes, na pia kuna pale nje tafadhali utapata nafasi. Nichukue maswali mbili kutoka hapa. I think huyu alitangulia okay, kuna microphone. Yes. Let's be very brief kindly because of interest of time.
I'm loud enough.
Tumie kwa sababu ya interest ya sauti huko nje.
All right, thank you.
Yes.
I'll want to know from our aspiring MPs what they'll do to improve the education standards of Bomachoge Chache constituency.
Okay.
And to be very specific, I've talked about standards. I want them to address infrastructure. The schools are really poor in terms of infrastructure.
Yes.
Then lastly, I want them to address the problem of mass exodus of learners from our constituency to the other areas.
All right.
The very last area on education, I want them to address the point that are they aware that you're in a constituency where some of our schools are being administered from another constituency. And if any of them wins as
Yes.
an MP,
Yes.
what are they going to do in that given scenario? Number two, I'll want them to address the issue of road network and connectivity. Of course, they've addressed it partially.
Yes.
But when you look at our tarmac roads,
Yes.
we have them, yes, but the standard is quite low.
Right.
What will be done by whoever wins to improve on those standards? Number two, on the road still, connectivity is very much centered to one place, showing very high levels of nepotism. As a leader of Bomachoge constituency, what are you going to do to make sure that if it is tarmacking, it is covering all the areas of the constituency, so that each given person feels part of the constituency?
Right.
Number three, a question on the use of the CDF funds. As much as one of our honorable has addressed it and said that the bursaries and such like other monies can be taken back to the government and given to the schools, but CDF is a wide aspect that does not cover bursary alone. There are many other areas it covers.
Right.
How well are you going to use this CDF money so that each given individual in the constituency
Yes.
feels included and using that money?
Okay.
Number four,
Yes.
a major concern on our youths. You know, the youths are fighting. They are not fighting for anything. They are fighting that we have left them out. Every time we say tomorrow is for the youths,
Yes.
and that tomorrow never comes. As aspiring members of the assembly, what are you going to do in terms of youth empowerment in our constituency so that these youths have something to do? Si mambo ya kutuambia sijui mambo ya internet and what have you.
Yes.
There are many other ways you can do for the youths.
Right.
Can we be very clear on how the youths will be taken care of so that
Right.
they feel
Yes.
that tomorrow that we've been talking about
Right.
is there today for them?
Thank you very much.
The very last question.
Can we do?
I'm concerned, and as everybody else is concerned, on administration units. You know, it's one source of employment. When you look at our neighboring constituencies, look at the number of the sub-locations, the locations, the divisions they have. They are not as few as the ones we have. As member of National Assembly, what are you going to do so that we can have an increase in the number of those units, and of course, create employment, at the same time ensuring that there is enough security in our constituency. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Tupe huyu yako hapa. Ya.
Oh, I'm Orina Josh.
Yes.
Mimi ni mwalimu. I'm a secondary school teacher. I teach at Bomachoge Secondary.
Thank you very much, Orina. Tafadhali hapa, tutupe huyu hapa. Naona maswali ni mengi sana. Naomba tupe huyu hapa microphone. Alafu kuna mwenye ako pale nje, sijui kamera itamumulika aje kukuagiza. Tafadhali naomba kama kuna uwezekano njoo hapa ndani, ndio kwa sababu ya kamera uweze kuonekana.
Thank you.
Yes.
My name is Joseph Marita.
Yes.
My question goes to area MCA. Before you say wesi kusera watu, what is the practical? As an MCA, what practical opportunity did you create for youths? And if we give you this chance to be an MP, what are other things we can expect higher? To Wakiri, you said you can fight corruption and misuse of funds of the government. What strategies will you use to fight those corruption? To Ogari, we have seen you much participating in sports. People cheer because you give it, you put more effort on sports. What have you done to youths and the women to affect them economically? Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Kuna yule ametoka nje, tafadhali. Microphone pale nisaidie pale. Production. Kindly. Maswali ni mengi sana.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator.
Yes.
My two questions is directed to Mheshimiwa Paradiso.
Yes. Your name, please? Your
My
name?
name is Robert ONDUSO from Sengera.
Yes.
I've heard people saying that Mheshimiwa Paradiso is overworking, has overworked. Can you tell us, Mheshimiwa, where are you getting your funds from that you are working all over your ward and other wards are not seeing this development? Another thing, last question. Why is Jubilee and not other parties, not DCP, not ODM, not other parties? Why is it that you are fighting for the ticket of Jubilee? And what if, as someone said here, you don't get that ticket?
Right.
Are you going to stop vying or you're going to go to another party?
Right.
Thank you. Those are my
Thank you very much. Saidia mwalimu wako hapa amevaa hiyo simu, huyu wako hapa. Yes, yes, kindly. Umeinua mkono sana. Okay.
My name is Dennis Mauti. I don't know why you've called me a teacher, but anyway, it's great that you give me that noble profession.
Thank you.
Now, I have two things. One, I am going to ask the moderator and his team, next time you come up with structured questions with type.
Right.
And which are objective. We do not want to be entertained with the drama, like we have seen. Why is Ogari not paid? Why is not Paradiso paying him? We don't want those things. Will not assist us as a constituents.
Right.
So we want specific questions that will help us judge our leaders. The second aspect I want to put on is, I have listened to our leaders. All answers to your questions are quite general. They are not specific to our specific problems. Wakili, when you tell us you will have PWDs in your program, how? It is quite easy and simple to speak, but practical implementation is, how will you do that? When we have time like now here, we expect a concrete response. Like I heard Ogari and Paradiso did very well enumerate how they will handle the bursary question. That was quite concrete and appreciative. Mine now goes to all of them. I don't know who will respond, but you will choose to ask anyone to tell us what specifically are you going to do to develop our town, Ogembo municipality, from your end as a member of parliament. What do we expect? The second thing or third thing that I want us to look at is,
yes,
the responsibility of a member of parliament is legislation, representation, and oversight. You also have a development aspect, because I have not had any one of you talk about Kura. I have not also had none of you speak of Kera. You are talking of CDF. That again tells us you need to prepare more when you respond to us. Remember, we are online and everyone is listening in the whole constituents. We expect really, really good answers. So what about the representation in parliament? let's speak about parliament. Is this the drama we are taking to parliament where Ndindi Nyoro is speaking? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, tafadhali. That's the last question we are getting.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Joel Otete. Mimi ni mkaaji wa Bochi Tendere.
Yes.
Pia aspiring MCA wa Bochi Tendere.
Yes.
Nilikuwa na my question goes to all aspirants of MP seat, especially to Wakil. Alisema there is a lot of misuse of CDF funds. Nilikuwa nauliza, if you are given an opportunity, would you support public audit plus you publish or project list every year? And how are you going to do that? And my last question was to my sister, Mheshimiwa NYAPARA. When you were doing an introduction, you said you were married. But you didn't say whether you are married in Bomachoge, but you come from Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Alisema kuwa ni siasa inamleta Kisii. Ndivyo. So kama sio siasa hawezi piga Kisii. Tutamwamini aje once tumempea hii hawa. Akiana huko bunge atakuja aje Kisii. Sisi tunaona vile tutateseka, vile hatuna basari, tutamwamini aje. So that's my only question I had, kwa sababu nimesikia mwalimu amezungumzia maswala ya education, so siani mengi, so nataka bwana chairman aniambie tutamwamini aje tukimpea power once tumempea maana na yote atakuja aje Kisii sasa.
Asante sana. Thank you very much. I want to take on this opportunity to welcome the guests and I mean the Washimiwa. You take only 4 minutes kindly because of the interest of time. I have less than 20 minutes, so your 4 minutes comprise all your questions and answers the audience. 4 minutes each. Welcome. Labda tutatumia tu kwa sababu ni kama we have an issue from their side. Utasikika Mike ni kama kuna issue from their side. Kindly tunaongea please. Zote sifanyi kazi. Yes, thank you.
So, the question number 1, call at 104, I think is very clear.
You have 4 minutes, kindly.
After 2 years, you can have a chance to recall a member of parliament according to section 45 of the Election Act. It's within the powers and we have the procedures and the due process. Kindly, those who feel like if I will not do well, you can call me, that's by 2029. You can call me when you feel like. Linguistic, I want to tell my brother, is okay. Weird is part of the nouns we have to use in the English sector. I think it's not, it is not done or it's not prohibited. Kindly. So hospital patients, I said very clearly, and I want to repeat, there are those people who have been imprisoned in hospitals and they have not paid their dues and they have SHA. It is against the laws of this land or across the world when you use when you imprison people because they have not paid their dues and yet is a public hospital. And I want to engage the public and tell them, if there is somebody who has been imprisoned in any hospital and dispensary within Bomachoge Chache constituency, kindly contact my team, contact me. I will be in and act. The issue of jobs, somebody has asked about the issue of jobs, creation and whatever. I've said here very clearly. Out of the 100 polling stations in Bomachoge Chache constituency, as I'm launching my manifesto this year, I want to give you an elaborate plan. In every polling station, we will have 10 youths providing polling station, and we will empower each youth in accordance to your talents and your capacity. We will ensure you are fully equipped for your next avenue of economic prosperity. And I hope that one has sunk into you and will move to other avenues. The issue of CDF, and I've stated here very clearly, and I've used very clear document called the CDF Fund Act, number 15 of number 30 of 2015. Section 43, section 44 gives me the power as a member of parliament or any member of this constituency to invoke the CDF committee and do what you call dissolution by presenting a petition before the CDF Fund Board situated in Nairobi at Wakulima House. You have the power and you have the mandate as wananchi in reference to Article 118 of our constitution. It's within your mandate. Chapter 4 gives you the power. Thank you. I want to talk about the issue of how would I do as a member of parliament to ensure there is a clarity in the use of CDF funds. I want to tell you this. As a member of parliament, I'm a patron. I'm not part of the CDF committee. Mine is to supervise. Mine is to be an oversight authority. So in section 53 of the CDF Fund Act, number 30 of 2015, it is very clear. An MP will create 4 members for oversight purposes. So in my role, I will ensure all the projects that we have outlined, they are duly adhered to. The balances in our CDF fund is adhered to. And what have we done? Like now I can cite for you. We have a chief's office in Matongo that has been built for 4 times using 1 million every financial year. And I want to ask you people, go there and check. Does that office equate to 1 million every year? Now it's amounting to 4 million. Does it equate? As a member of parliament, I sit somewhere, I watched people's resources being misappropriated. I want to tell you, those who will misappropriate the people of Bomachoge resources will be brought in jail, not even in committee. Manyani, there in Mombasa, where they cannot escape. Yeah.
I think 4 minutes will be quite a lot because I only got 1 question. Maybe I'll add on to some other question. Joel, you want to celebrate to where? I come from Gitono. That's exactly the place where we are taking the celebration. That's where I'll be meeting the people of Bomachoge Chache. If I will not build another home at Osoti Sengera and another one at Machoge Basi, because I'm a Momo Machoge and I'm very passionate about my people. Recalling, again, you asked about recalling. Do we know at what time, when are we supposed to recall the MP? I think I have a manier understanding about when we are supposed to recall this member of parliament. I'm explained. Hope everybody understood it. What was another question? I think I spoke about agriculture. I know the backbone of our economy lies solely on agriculture. And that's why I don't understand why we don't work so hard on developing our agriculture, on upping it, so that we can gain more. So I think I can end by saying this debate was very much in handy. Thank you, the organizers of this debate. And again, I can say I'm sorry. Personally, I didn't come quite prepared because as one of our question asker asked, I thought maybe it will be very reiterative, because from what has been going on the internet, it has not been a very, very friendly interactions. So as this is our first debate, I'm very sure next we are sitting here talking to you guys, we are going to be very deep and very precise. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Maybe Mheshimiwa, you have 4 minutes.
Okay, thank you so much. I was asked, I think, about politics being part-time. Of course, as long as you are not elected in office, you can't make politics your full-time job. What are you going to feed your children for? So anybody who is lying to you that is doing this as a full-time job, they are lying to you. We have to put food on the table by working. And if you find somebody sparing something small and coming to do a bit of politics, I appreciate that person, because what he's using is his own money. Now, the people you should take into account are those who are in office, and they are not doing development, but they are feeding you and buying you other things other than development. Now, those ones are using your development money for that. Na hiyo ndio maana unasikia kama ni ule mbunge yako ama mtu yeyote, governor, all these people who are in office, if they are spending a lot of money, jua hiyo ni barabara yako unakula, hiyo ni basari unakula, hiyo ni pesa ya shule unakula. Na sasa mtu kama huyo huwezi muuliza mambo ya kujenga shule, na wewe umepanga kwenda kwake kumwambia kulipie maybe school fees ya 50,000. Unafikiri anatoa wapi? So
wale watu wa part time. And I will also respond to the same issue ati kama sasa utashinda utakuwa part time. Kama sasa sijashinda na niko hapa part time, si nikishinda nitakuwa full time. And that is logic. It is a basic logic that if somebody is giving you time, he's getting nothing but he's sparing time to come to. Once you give him time, then he will be there full time. The other guys who say the sports, mambo ya sports nimetetea sana. Nilitetea sana kwa sababu niliona watu wa Bomachoge hapa wanachukuliwa kalongolongo kuhusu pesa ya sports. So I wanted to show you what sports money can do. Now, with my little money, I was able to organize sports tournament in the entire constituency. Now, those people are stealing 10 million every year, which they don't do for that. So imagine when I win, I will give you the 10 million. I also add you the money that I have, so that you have a very exciting tournament. So other than that, somebody asked what, other than sport, what have I done for empowerment? I think those who were following me the last election, you saw we spent about 5 million Kenya shillings to give our women group, Seviombe, across the entire Bomachoge constituency. Tulipatia Eviombe 150, Eviombe 150, whereby we were giving a minimum of 5,000 and a maximum of 50,000, depending on the size. Kuna wengine, sijui yule chama na anaendelea chama, sijui hata kama chama yao ilipata pesa kidogo. So that is the kind of empowerment. And I was telling them, this was just something to show you what we are going to do. So once you elect us, we not be giving you 50,000 or 5,000. Now we have a big cap, 100,000. So that's okay. And I think matters of projects being listed, that's why I said, going forward, CDF development, we will give people watu hapa hiyo kazi wafanye, na watu wakifanya wale wameshinda hizo tenders tutaweka hapo kwa notice board, so that mujue watu wenu hapa wamepata kazi, na hiyo ndio transparency ambayo tunataka. Asante sana.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's okay. You allow me to stand. There are so many questions which maybe I'm likely to answer.
And in brief, in 4 minutes.
In brief.
Yeah.
And there are witnesses here, which Anga said about Bombaba being neglected. I want another person here, even tomorrow, even right now after this, we go to the roads of Bombaba and see which is not passable. The road from Don Bosco, Mogonga Catholic Church, to Itibo, to Material, and around there is passable. And we are doing maintenance this time around by the tractors or the machinery which has been bought. That is the road which I'm supposed to do. Another road which I'm supposed to do is from Kragia, going to Muobo, to Kenya. The road is passable currently. The only problem which we have is at ONDUSO, Urianga. That is where the problem is right now. We have some potholes, but we are coming for maintenance. But for the past about 1.5 years, the roads were very passable. And I've been maintaining the roads using my own money, paying youths. And you have been seeing me in those roads. And when you see me in the road today, I'm in Matongo sublocation. Then the next week, you may get me at the Magara sublocation. The next week, you will get me at the Karagia. The other week, you get me at Nyansakia. The other week, you get me at the Bomachoge, everywhere, maintaining those roads, using youths. Therefore, I have never neglected anywhere. Currently, in Bombaba, what I've done there, I've finished the maternity wing. I've equipped that maternity wing. I'm waiting for nurses so that we can open. I've also completed the workshop. It's only waiting some other more money so that we can do painting, so that they can continue using that workshop, which is at Bombaba. It's called Bombaba Polytechnic. I've done water at the Kenama. And the people are getting water 4 points, at least 500 meters from the point where the water is. 500 meters we have reticulated, and the people are getting money. That is being done in the Bombaba. I've opened roads. I want to come to another road which is at Likoliria Sengera, a passable road. The road was not there. It's me opened the road and the road is passable. You can go there and you can check. Come to Umulingam. From Umulingam there, you go to another road which goes to Rio Irongo, where Irongo is there. There was no road since the world was formed. I opened the road, I put 900 caravans there at the River Rio Irongo there. And I proceeded to Bokioni, Ama to Bosote Sengera. I made a road there, and the people are going through that road. Another road which I did in Bombaba, I opened a new road, Likoliria Manini, going through Kembua. That is in Bombaba, which is in Nyansakia sub-location and Kirage sub-location. A road which connects Liagongera, somewhere like Liagongera there. It is me who has done that road there. Another road which I did, which is in Bombaba, I opened a new road which separates between, which demarcates between Abambaba and Abaochi, a road from Mandera petrol station going to Tendere, where now we are having a tarmac road. The only problem is that I'm sitting now and there are so many questions. The issue of Jubilee, I want to say this, and I've said sometimes back, the only thing which can make me not to be in the ballot is when I'm dead, when I'm of not sound mind, and the other one is when I'm bankrupt. Bankruptcy will not come. Those two, I don't know. It is God who can decide if I will be sane by that time or I will be dead. Therefore, I will be on the ballot. But if I'm defeated fairly in the Jubilee nominations, I will support whoever who defeats me. And I will be in Jubilee because since 2013, I was in TNA. 2017, I've been in Jubilee. I'm an elected member of County Assembly for Jubilee in 2017 and 2022. Therefore, I have no reason of going to any other party. There are so many questions which they have asked, and because I'm sitting, I don't know whether
interest of time kindly.
Interest of time.
Yes. Yeah? You respond? Okay. Then just summarize in the next 2 minutes kindly. Just summarize.
Somebody asked about what I've done to other wards. I was elected to work for Bochitindiri. Currently, I cannot be working for Bosoti Sengera and Machoge Bas. But because I brought in the municipality, there is a road I did from Tangi. I will nimalize hiyo moja tu, niwaje singine. Education, kama ningepewa nafasi, nitarudisha kwanza mtindo wa OGARI, because I remember OGARI one time akaita all stakeholders in Tendere. Tukachora plan ya kuimarisha education in our constituency. Given that opportunity, Mwalimu Olina, nitaita all stakeholders, tukae tutengeneze kitu inaitwa strategic plan on our education in Bomachoge Chache, so that the people will start following that strategic plan on how to improve the standards, how to improve infrastructure, and all that things. Hata kama nitaondoka after 10 years, watu watafuata hiyo strategy yenye wenyewe wametengeneza. Sikutaka niongee kwa wingi kwa sababu inaweza haribu. Maneno ya Bosoti kwa in Kenya, it is administrative. Currently, it is administrative. Lakini constituency tunashika paka huko. Nimeng'ang'ana, nimeleta municipality. Niko na uwezo wa kuenda kung'ang'ana kurudisha Bosoti administratively, kuirudisha Bomachoge Chache. Niko na uwezo pia wa kung'ang'ana kuhakikisha kwamba sublocations na locations nitang'ang'ana nifanye nini, nilete. Mahali nilienda nikatafuta municipality, I will also know where to get those administrative units. Siwe mahali inatakikana. Halafu mwisho kabisa maneno ya road connectivity in Tendere I've done. And I want to assure you, those roads which have not been opened, I'm doing them. By September or October, we'll do them. Ile kitu nafanya mimi, huwa nasimama kwa barabara ikitengenezwa. Hata nikiwa mbunge, bado nitaonekana kwa barabara kuhakikisha we are getting the standards kulingana na pesa yetu. People can testify. Mimi nakuwa wakati moromo inawekwa, nimesimama hapo na hesabu gari vile inaweka. Tusiibiwe. Usuri, MCS wengi, almost 60% ya MCS wanatorokanga town wakichaguliwa. Lakini Paradiso si mnajua, ninakaa nyumbani, hakuna mahali naenda. Hata hiyo wakati nitachaguliwa kama mbunge, most of my time, kama sijaenda registration, I will be here at home kuangalia kazi, kwa sababu nimezoea kufanya nini? Kukaa nyumbani. Na ukweli ni kwamba sipeani hiyo handouts, lakini hakuna mtu amewahi kuja kwangu akose kupata chai. Mama yuko anatengenezea watu chai kabisa. Mwisho I tried. Wakati nilichaguliwa mara ya kwanza, nilijaribu kuleta youth karibu. Nikatengeneza kitu inaitwa Youth Council in Bomachoge. I gave them the first, ile wakati Ungwaya alikuwa anatupatia nafasi. I gave them the first kazi ya wana youth. Wakafanya, wakatengeneza close to 1.1 million, 1.6 kama faida. Usuri ni kwamba, usuri ni ya Bojitendere na list iko hapo kwa ofisi yao stage. Sijasema Bomachoge, I'm talking about Bojitendere. Nikawanunulia, wakaenda wakanunua vitu ya kutengeneza karabats. Hizo vitu ya kutengeneza karabats, moldings. Wakanunua cherehani, wakanunua vitu mingi ya kutengeneza mbao, ya kupiga randa. Hiyo vitu saa hizi utete waambie wanayuti waliendelea Quran, wakafika mahali hawaelewani. Hiyo vitu yote si imefungiwa kwa ofisi, iko bado. Kwa hivyo if given an opportunity, still nitaembawa wanayuti wa Bomachoge Chache. Sitaki kuongea maneno ya usage of CDF funds kwa sababu nimepewa ya award. Mimi na nataka kutangaza hapa, mimi sio mwizi. Sijawahi iba hata ndururu ya ile pesa ambayo inakuja kwa ward. I use the money in making sure watu wanapata services. Ile pesa nakula peke yake ni allowance yangu pamoja na mshahara yangu, ndio maana nakuwa mgumu kuwapatia, kwa sababu I cannot go to the assembly and you can go and get records. The most person who has contributed and done so many things in the assembly, I'm one of them. Igoti nkogeenda na Marisa, siwezi nikaenda kwa Kikisi naitwa gutiororoka kwa assembly, ninafanya kazi alafu hiyo pesa nakuletea ukuje kufanya nini? Ukuje kukula. Unaniwaachia hiyo pesa na mimi nikule. Mwisho kabisa ile pesa mahali napata inafanya maendeleo. Other MCAs, and I'm telling you this and it's the truth. Other MCAs akipewa project, hiyo project kama inachukua 2 million iishe, anawekea hiyo project 5 million. So that hiyo 2 million ikimaliza, hiyo ingine atapata. Lakini mimi ninajaribu ku-economize. Kama last time, wengine walikuwa wanafanya barabara 3, lakini mimi nilifanya barabara ya kilomita 18 hapa kwetu. All the roads in Bojitendere, I did them. Kwa sababu ninaelewa hiyo barabara vile zinafanywa muda mwingi. Ile barabara iko 500 meters naweka 1 million. Lakini mwingine unapata barabara iko 500 meters anaweka 5 million. Alafu anapata kickback. Unaona ndio wanatembea hapa wakisera watu vile wanataka. Mimi I economize that money which I have been given. I just remind myself, najua nikitengeneza hii barabara moja, wale wabomba watapaki hawana barabara. Wakebere watapaki hawana barabara. Sasa hiyo pesa nagawa kidogo kidogo. Alafu naenda nasimama kwa barabara. Nasema fanya namna hii. Alafu mwisho ile sababu ile kazi inafanyika mzuri, mimi siitishi 10%. Na hakikisha hiyo pesa inafanya kazi yetu. Lakini much of the money ya projects zinafanywa kwa county, hata ukija kwa constituency, watu wanachukua paka 30%, wanahakikisha hakuna pesa ya kazi. Kwa hiyo pesa ya Bojitendere inapatikana kwa kutumia pesa kwa njia ya uadilifu na kuwa mwaminifu kwa ile pesa ambayo nimepewa.
Tumalizie hapo. Thank you very much for coming this evening. Asante sana tumejumuika kwa pamoja. Na asante sana kwa wale ambao wametuma maswali katika mtandao Gusii TV na tumekuwa live kwa Facebook, social media, all platforms. Thank you very much. Na waheshimiwa, nawashukuru sana kuchukua muda wenu, kutenga muda wenu na kufika hapa. Kuna yule aliuliza wengine wako wapi? There are some got invitations na hawakufika, but hopefully next time they will be with us. Kwa hivyo nyote wenyeji na wakaji wa Nahili wa Bomachoge Chache, nashukuru sana kwa muda wenu. I also want to thank my production team from the other side. Kwa muda huu nataka kumwalika wale ambao walikuwa mshipa pakubwa sana katika mkutano huu ambaye ni Ben na wenzake. On my side naitwa Vincent Onyancha kutoka Kisii TV and I'm very proud kuwa na nyinyi kwa siku ya leo and probably next time we meet again. Welcome Ben. Asante sana, kwa na jioni njema. Karibu Ben.
God is good. Tumpigie makofi tena. 1 2 3. Really? 1 2 3. Again. 1 2 3. Again. Again. Thank you. Asante sana. My name is Bernard Nyaora. I'm the chair of the Youth Council for Bomachoge Chache. Nataka kuwashukuru nyinyi nyote kwa kukuja and our aspirants, thank you for coming. Hii kitu tumepanga for the last 1 month or so. Sijapanga peke yangu. Tumepanga na watu hapa wawili watatu. I think they will say only their names. And before they come up, tulikuja tukaamua as youths of this constituency, despite supporting different candidates, why can't we come up and at least have something like this? Mbobe tu alengerati. Oyo onde ngo support the Paradiso, Robert Undusu ngo support yale OGARI Junior, Mugonji ngo support Mheshimiwa Nyapara, and then other person. Lakini tukaranga tubeke our differences, political differences aside. We have Patel and a support Alpha. Tubeke our political differences aside. Toche to plan again to carry reasonable. And thank you for supporting it. Wanota itekoreta bantu balito ko corona parabu. Bakuane lieta limoiga. Then I put in the people I've been planning with on this debate. To atagete a debate ye be moderated with some of our teachers around. But some of our aspirants, they need somebody or a neutral. To karanga lende the Catholic Vincent. That's why he's here. So I'll start with Lucy. Stand up and say your name.
Na wasalimu amjambo. Kwa majina naitwa Lucy Keriga, Boch and Reward under the Bomachoge Chache Youth Council. Thank you for coming. Madam Violet, thank you. At least women were coming out.
Stephen.
Good evening. My name is Stephen Mogonchi from Bosoti Sengera Ward. I don't have much to say, but to thank and appreciate the organizers of this debate, and our aspirants for finding time and finding it wise to be here with us. At least we have had time to engage with you. You know, it's through debates like this we get an opportunity to engage with you, because mostly tunaonanga kwa mtandao. I post Violet, Ben posts Paradiso, Robert posts OGARI Junior, huyo mwingine sijaimuona. I just want to thank you. Have a good evening as you'll be going back to your homes. Say hi to your families. Tuko pamoja. Tuchenjio kaboko, tobeke virevi.
Thank you, Brian.
I greet you all. My name is Brian MOMANYI. I'm from Bosoti Sengera. I want to thank you all for coming, and hii kitu iendelee hivi na tutakuwa na ingine. Thank you for coming all.
Good evening everyone. I'm Isaac Omabere. I come from Bosoti Sengera. I want to thank each and everyone who participated in organizing this event, and it is just but the start of many to come. Thank you, and may God bless you all.
This one, Anderson.
Good evening. Kwa majina naitwa Ogembo.
mbiyamona sogocha mukurwa mukwani nyomba amo sabire pia sijebwe asa ndeto itelio.
Robert, sasa tutakufikia aje? Okay, Amanda, Patel.
Okay, good evening everyone. I'm Patel Onyango. Actually, I'm so happy. It's my first time kuwasikia Madam Violet, Mheshimiwa Paradiso. Ni siku yangu ya kwanza kukusikia ukiongea. And I'm so proud that you are a good leader. You all of you, kama ingewezekana Bomachoge tunapeana hiyo viti kwa hiyo kiti inaongozwa na watu more than 5. You actually are the best. So I want to thank everyone mwenye amekuja hapa tuweze na tukipiga siasa kama nyinyi viongozi. Kuna wale vijana wako nyuma yako na kuna wale vijana wako nyuma yako madam. Don't use them kuleta violence. Wacha tufanye siasa yenye iko na adabu na tuweze ku-involve hao vijana kama my brother ya Bernard. Tuweze kuongozana vizuri ili kesho mkitoka mtuajie ama namna gani? I think you.
Thank you. Nataka kuleta one of the people wenye wametusaidia kupanga. When we had no intention ya kuleta Vincent and his team, we could have had Mwalimu Amos Oirongo and Mr. Josh Orina. So I'll bring them on watoe neno moja so that we also close. Mr. Josh.
Good evening. Nilikuwa nimeongea, but I'll want that next time we have such, let us encourage all the aspirants to come. Sijui kwa nini wanaogopa. This constituency belongs to all of us. And for us to have Bomachoge go ahead, it is all of us. Hii nyumba yetu itajengwa na sisi wote, si mtu mmoja. So it's good that I've heard from Commissioner that almost all the aspirants are represented here. Tell them to come. Let them come and face us. I think next time they prepare well, because you have not really answered our questions well. We'll want them answered well. We'll want you to challenge one another on issues. See, haya mambo mengine ya activism. We want issues affecting Bomachoge so that we be where the others are. Those of you who have gone to Ndindi Nyoro's constituency, that place is really shining. And Bomachoge can shine. Go to Bomachoge Borabu, where you are seeing schools. Primary schools have good structures. Why can't we do it at this given place? Kindly next time, prepare well. And those of you organizing, organize them well so that when they come, they are able to face us and give us concrete facts. Thank you.
Okay, my name is Oirongo. Oirongo Amos is a teacher at St. Edward Nyabiato High School, one of the schools that is wrongly allocated to Bomachoge Borabu when it should be here. And one of the aspirants has pledged to petition the return of those schools. There are many, but that's not what I wanted to say. We had planned to come and do what Vincent has done, but let us agree that he has done quite some work. He has done quite some work. Mine is to thank those who have come to listen and ask questions. I want to imagine a situation where these aspirants came here, sat, and then there was nobody else around. It would have looked as though either you didn't like the debate or you didn't like the aspirants, because that would be very bad. So thank you for coming. Na nyinyi waheshimiwa, asanteni sana kwa kufika, because if we called you and you refused to come, then we would also begin to ask ourselves, are we of bad character? Finally, I have two things to mention. That next time we hope to sit, organize, and agree on both what is going to be asked and the time. You know, this interview would have taken probably 1.5 hours and still be very productive. But being the first one, let us excuse ourselves. Number two, that those who probably, and I don't know, and I want to use this word from a very guarded position, the word feared maybe, or were held somewhere. That's when I want to be a good guest. Let's encourage all of them to come, because these young men, I want to commend them, Robert, Bernard, and all these young men. We never thought of this. I want to be very sincere. Let's hold our leaders to account. Let's hear what they have for us. Because when they told us, unajua sisi ni wazee, Sorina ni mzee, mimi ni mzee, and then this is something for the youth. But I remember that as a student and a teacher of literature, I have read things fall apart. When a young man washes his hands, he can dine with the kings. And that's why we agreed to work with them. Let me make a general remark and then I stop there. Please, I wanted to insist that when you are being interviewed, take notes so that you can remember both what you wanted to answer and what you have said, so that you don't deny what you have said when it's in a record. I want to stop there and believe that since I want to remain very non-partisan, that all of you here have good intentions for this constituency, and for that reason, I wish all of you well. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Waliwatara Kwana, please know that we appreciate you so much. Well, no, again, that we appreciate any request our aspirants. Umatonya nditi tu mwalimu Irongo na Josh kwanyora allowance kavo yale kutusinya nonintu. Vincent and his team, he has 2 boys here. They came with the machines and everything. To baka PS system. Please, kumura nyale go to facilitate the murava. Vincent and his team. Mura tokonya sana. We agreed to facilitate with them with 15,000. As I go to it is live on the social media platforms, and it is recorded. So whenever we can want, or anybody can want to listen later or share, napoke go talk. Agimoto konya, ko facilitate. Intura basaya bakigende ke tu ajete gachi idea to kabe kam. Tu abanga tu achite. Otherwise, that is my request to our aspirants. And I know they will consider. Lastly, the collected the owner of this building before Ataraj to apply to the Mukutano yo count hall Ogembo and to Kateva Samita Lodge. But the Katia to Karanga, Nkitokona go chanda get a co and go other constituencies. Why can't we build and market our facilities around? Karanga coming here will help. Number one, to market this facility, such that there are people out here wishing to have these events or other different events of this kind. I think I'll ask him, I request him to come and give a remark so that we close it there.
Okay. Yeah,
Thank you so much. I think we are learning. This is learning stage. You could see people posting it strongly. I need to get the never do and I'm happy the way it has happened. I want to promise you we'll be having another 3 debates. Chia was what Sengera, Wojitendere, na Majoga Pass. I think we are looking at a position or consider which because this is convenient and easily accessible. And thank you for rushing from where you are, Goja, witness. Will everybody or I know people are online influencers here. Or Kharis resort. Nto ni bintu bya abantu bandi igama tenocha omatanga timbuka tikendo tago tikandara tabago methodology ngochi kotabyo. So thank you and we'll move forward. I think we'll stop there. I request somebody to pray for us, a volunteer, so that we end. Anybody to pray for us? Kama hakuna, we can pray. Let's believe and pray. Our Father in heaven, we thank you for making this event happen. You know how we've been planning it. You know the obstacles it has faced, but finally it has happened. We thank you and we give you honor and praise. I want to appreciate each and every person who has come here, our leaders, the audience, the production crew. As we finish this event and as we go home, guide us, protect us, and always bind us together as we even plan to do some of this kind in the future. We are sinners, we seek your forgiveness. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sin against us. You know our ambitions, our goals and dreams. Kindly deliver and make the desires of each and everyone's. Finish, be with us until we meet again, for we pray. Thank you. Thank you. Asante.
Kenya